Dun 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 dun. My headphones are on 40%, so I gotta charge them. But we're having no audio issues today, at least. Raise some lower flush draws, I think.
So just do it! Make your dreams come true!
That's the card. Intrinsic. What up, bro? Oh, that YouTube broadcast, has that been changed? Nope. What up, porn face? Maybe I need to bet these turns more with the ace and a flush draw. I think I check too easily. We're gonna listen to some of the jingle bells, yeah. Now I understand. This is close to a 3-bet. Because when the big blind, like, I might need to cover 2 ranges. Like, this hand's so nice. I don't think I'm pure flooding everything. I'm gonna need the big blind. At least the big blind closes the action, right? The short stack closes the action. Still might be a better 3-bet here, though. But this is nice. Standard from him as well.
Well, that wasn't really part of the plan. All right. Silent night.
I have stone nothing. Should I bet small?
All is gone. All is bright.
Probably not.
Round yon virgin mother and child. Holy infant, so tender and mild. Sleep in heavenly peace. Sleep.
Test successful. Unfortunately not for me though. BL982. I'm trying to get it to appear in a chat, but it wasn't working. I'm gonna have to officially switch to that widget someone recommended for me. I have a bookmark, so I'm taking tomorrow off, but for the next stream I will hopefully have that prepared, where YouTube chat can also see their own messages. Very lucky.
I am packing my
Checks
bags.
back,
I am
flop, big
leaving.
bets turn.
Think I'm going to
Just gonna
Paris.
call, probably shouldn't. He's pretty much only repping an ace or better here, right?
Gotta get out
Alright.
I'll move to a dump in a faraway slum to help me forget about you. I might be going to sunny California. I'll go
I'm going broke.
surfing the waves
3-bet, B50, 30 turn.
I really don't care.
Both lines.
I will go anywhere. I just gotta get out of this town. 'Cause I see you in every corner. All the buildings and streets where your name go on.
30 the
Tell me
turn.
I'm free.
I think the 8's pretty dead. Shouldn't have much 9x. I don't think I need to go 50 here.
But without you, it's all the same. 'Tis a season to be lonely, and this Christmas sure feels blue. I'll go out of my way to get out of this place where everything reminds
Nice, I
me
jam.
of
He calls me covering me by 0.1. That's good. I 3-bet. B25, B40. Lock. Couple combos of Queen Jack suited, which is cool.
They taunt me, but they're all I have left since you've gone.
Cottonmouth says PLO is like crack.
The longer
I agree.
stay, there's no getting away.
Wow.
Gotta find someplace new to be alone. You'll be here with your friends and your family. All
I flat verse under the gun, button and small blind call. Small pocket pairs, pseudo connectors.
I'll be out of your
So the middling part, I might play check raise.
out of your life, and I am going out of my mind. 'Tis a season to be lonely, and this Christmas is as sad as can
Interesting.
be.
Yeah, we'll just bet.
Go out of my way
yeah.
to get out of this
Not that interesting.
to forget
I considered some wacky check, but not with one player behind. Put money in.
But wherever I go, I'll be thinking of you. 'Tis a season for
Oh, you can throw snowballs. It's like Christmas snowballs now. I just seen. Interesting. How's he gonna pay me? He has like 6-7 suited. Maybe some. Yeah, maybe some like 10-9 suited that checks the turn. Jam. Ace 7 suited, maybe like Ace 4 of spades heroes. Just a wild overcall in the small blind. Open, call, call, call. Button bets in position. Call, call, I call. But this is a very dangerous spot. Gonna be dominated a lot. He's gonna like bet. Better flush draws, have sets. luck, Pab. Copy that. Thank you, BL. Boinkies. So he bombs the turn, gets cold. What up, Paulie Walnuts? How you doing? And Cock and Roll. Cock and Roll, hello, mate. Wonder what this was. Maybe a cold call folded like 7-6, 6-5 and thought he wouldn't bluff enough. The 6-4 seems quite disconnected, and yeah, I don't want to defend it. What do you guys think? We are in the office. We're underway. You won't have to listen to this Christmas music much longer because my headphones are almost charged. I'm gonna give it, like, what's it been? When did I start? 27 minutes? A little bit more. Forgot to charge them yesterday, I guess. I have initiated coin flip. Interesting spot. Tight flooding range, hijack. I wonder on this turn versus any position if I want to play big bet only. Like the 6 and the 5 miss a lot, so maybe I can just bet small and... No, I don't know if that's the player. Kind of weird, because he has ace queen, which is beating me, but... It's kind of a weird one, eh? Getting paid off everywhere right now. And as I say that, I get this hand. There it is. Oh my god, under. Nice side pot. I think I make 10 big blinds. Don't know about this call. He ISO'd, it goes multi-way, bets multi-way. Like, I could already be drawing dead, or... It's not even that I could be drawing dead, it's that I have less outs as well now.
Jesus, Lord, at thy birth.
Maybe my implied odds are too shit to build there. He's all in for 1.8, cut off calls. I overcall in position. It's not a great hand, but with a bounty at play and covering a big blind, it seems good enough to play in position. I might jam here and then try and... Like, the thing is, A7, A6 suited might be... No, that's too much to jam, I think, for a min bounty. Anyway, jam to just kind of make his, like, raw 6 and 7x hate live. Like, if he's got queen 7, queen 6 here, against a very straight 2-pair heavy... Like, there's so much out there. I think he could very easily fold, like, jack 7, queen 6 suited. Of course, I get it in stone dead against, like, 8, 6 and that. But nothing seems wrong with this play. It's got so much equity, 2 bounties on the line. Alright, 3 bounties on the line, just give me a 9. Give me a 5 even. 4 thrust. See, I'm getting it in dead. Thank fuck the 9 rolls off. I got it in dead against 7-8 there. But I still think it's the play when he puts it in for 7. I just have too much equity. This guy just flopped it. Taking the 6-3 there. Interesting. What was the action again? Oh, so big blind donk jam. Oh yeah, I mean it's fine, obviously. Okay, I don't know why I misread that differently. Completely standard.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh, dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. What fun it
I don't know if I showed the turn barrel, but I bet Jack 9 and he folded. I played B50. No diamond on my hand, so he folds like a shack of diamonds now. Block some suited kings. Block 9-8 suited. It seems like a reasonable launch off, but you can really block anything you like when you want to, eh?
Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
I don't think I should have called 8-5 offsuit. Because big blind just squeezes so much, I don't even get it. Like, I'm just gonna get folded off my equity a ton. Even though I'm in position, I don't know if I like it. It's a min bounty who went all in for 1.8 under the gun.
O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to laugh and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
Maybe I check the flop of that one.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. angels we have heard on high, sweetly singing o'er the plains, and the mountains in reply, echoing their joyous strains. Gloria in excelsis
Christmas gift. I can't remember the hand, but it's actually been a very, very hot start to the session. We have Pietro, I believe is how you say it. Unless it's Pietro. About to be all in. 10k starting stack.
Come adore on bended knee, Christ the Lord, the newborn King. Gloria in excelsis Deo. Gloria in excelsis Deo.
Good flop.
See him in a manger,
Surely you don't have a random 2-pair here, do you? Nope.
Jesus, Lord of
Ah,
heaven and
would
earth.
have paid a shit ton. I lose on the queen, I think.
Your aid. Sing with us our Savior's birth. Gloria in excelsis Deo. Gloria in excelsis Deo.
Mm.
Deck the halls with boughs of
Good enough for me to send it, I reckon. Don't want to put in a third of my stack with ace queen, just get it in pre. Pre bet calls some worse as well, covering me like king jack suited, king 10 suited. King 10 might just jam, but for sure got some, like a lot of suited hands I can just profitably do that. I'm a lucky boy.
See the blazing Yule before us. Fa la 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 la. Strike the harp and join the chorus. Fa la 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 la.
I limp coal, a very beautiful hand.
Every measure. Fa la 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 la. While I tell of Yuletide treasure. Fa la 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 la. Fast away the old year passes. Fa la 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 la. Hail the new year, lads and lasses. Fa la 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 la. Sing we joyous all together. Fa la 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 la
'Tis the season to be jolly. Fa la 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 la. La 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 la. Hmm. I flat versus low jack big blind calls. I check back. Not much betting going on for me on this board. Kind of a cool raise, maybe. You can have like ace, deuce suited, pocket threes, pocket fours, but and then like a ton of bluffs. But this is very cool from Adria. Damn. See, I don't think I'm allowed much raising here, but I think it works pretty good in practice. Because I think that you just don't get 3-bet enough from the delay better. There's like a small portion of value hands I get to target, but also I just get to clear out like high cards and get called by some diamond draws. And if they're not 3-betting enough for these diamond draws on a turn, then like you just print raising because you're not going to get raised off your equity. If that was a bluff, it's a very impressive one from a big blind. Well, I shouldn't have like many nutted hands that will play raise there. It'll mainly play call, I think, so perhaps it's like an obvious spot as well to bluff. Crushing before your vacay, sir. Good luck. Thank you, Ched. Well, it's been a bad... Well, last session was break even, but apart from that, it's been a bad few days. Bad few sessions. So I need to get... I shouldn't need to get a win on the board. But since, like, I have today, and then Thursday, and then Friday, and then Monday. So I go 4 sessions total left, including this one. So 3 after this session. And that'll be the end of this year's tournaments. Don't block any 10x. Relay, maybe I should. Diamond would be nice. Maybe bet the turn here. He still has 8s and 9s, which I unblocked, so maybe bet the turn. And then jam on a diamond. Yeah, I had 6s, so. Oh, he thinks I'm gonna check his trash over here. Thanks to King Kong. Needs to be the 9 of clubs. Wait, is that right? Yeah, we're good. Oh, it can't be the 10 of clubs. Nice. Get wrecked for the tank. $20, 3 blinds. Donk gems? Surely not too bad, right? Interesting hand to use. Not sure what it accomplishes. Maybe I call with some queens or something. Over here, call a 3-bet, call B50 flop, call big bet turn. I shouldn't be scared of this turn. Like, yeah, he has maybe Jack 10 more than I do. Who cares? Like, he still has infinite. Queen Jack, Diamond, Diamond, yada yada. Queen 10. I don't know if I like a 3 barrels. I think I do. I think I'll just bluff like a bunch of flush draws there. Like at some frequency because he's gonna have a lot of Queen 10, Queen Jack. Like, I'm not gonna value jam there versus a net who's like never calling a hand like King 9 or something. Because you just like reverse free roll yourself if that's the right way to use it. Kornheiser, what's up, bro? Interesting. It's too horrible a card. You can have like ace nine of clubs, ace 10, ace jack of clubs. Ton of queen X. Well, at the end of the day, they just gotta... They have to check raise, like... some, like, Jack 10 suited here and that. I'm gonna cold 4-bet and barrel this flop and get check raised. Like, maybe I call 1, but maybe I just fold the flop because... like, people aren't gonna find it enough, and... like, that's the exploit, right? Like, backdoor flush draw, not really worth much if they're not gonna be... finding enough of the bluffs. And he should, like, in theory, still have, like, 9s, 10s, and jacks that play cold check raise, so... He 3-bet and called the 4-bet. 9s, 10s, and jacks, are they not just gonna check raise the flop? You could have like ace queen of clubs that gets there, but if you've got ace queen, like you're just going to check with showdown, right? Like what would you ever bluff here? Unless that's the exploit. Stone, float, nothing, and then bluff these runouts. That's kind of a cool exploit, isn't it? Because I already hate my hand, but... and if I don't bet the turn enough, kind of sexy, isn't it? Misclick. Bomb this one multi, please just fold. Sometimes win. Wow. Do I get fooled by enough worse when I jam here with the 10? Do I want to go small? I got a lot going on. Like, what does it accomplish? I just jam it. He laughed, so maybe small is better. I guess if I'm blocking, like... I mean, he has queens though, right? And you can just have like enough 10, 9, 8. Maybe small's better though. Let's re-enter this.
BRB.
Are we digging these Chrissy vibes? What up, violence? I'm feeling the Christmas here. Good luck. Might be a little bit too loud though. Chrome and whatnot. Let me give it a pause. Yes, hell loud. Wait for me to talk. He laughed, so maybe small is better. It's quite loud. I'm actually gonna play a little bit more Christmas songs, yeah? $50, $55, $55 check. Life is made easy when you flop it. I'm gonna have 9 7s and 5s here. Pretty puree as well. And a limp coal. He delays big on the 7. Very interesting. Very interesting big bet here. I know it's double flush draw, but like you don't have some 7x advantage. Yeah, it's just so weird. You must have some nice exploit there. Like, you have Showdown. That's why I don't understand this bet. Unless, you know, I'm so pocket pair heavy that he thinks I'm gonna... Like, that could be the exploit. That I'm gonna overfold turn and river with all of my deuces, 3s, 4s, 6s. And, like, we probably share 7x. So if we share 7x, like it's not like I have some big 7x advantage. Like he probably will play check on the flop this deep with like 6, 7, 7, 8 suited, ace 7 suited. I mean, I'm raising all those hands and calling them all the time, and he's not 3-betting them pure, so it really should be in my favor. I cold. This guy went on for 3. Call.
Oh, come, all ye faithful, joyful and triumphant.
It's gonna have better flush draws.
Oh, come,
I'm just not going to be able to realize the equity of this hand, and I'm gonna be dominated sometimes. $150, 66, 54. I'm gonna just overbet here. 150, 66, 54. He's got a lot going on there. He's got the wrap. Queen for the win? I just gotta go broke there. Nothing else to it. Did I reg this? 250 Winter Freezer. Did I forget to reg that? Bro, I think I might have. Did I add that to the binds? That's annoying, bro. Oh wait, I remember I loaded that very first thing when I started my session and just forgot to keep an eye on it. I complete multi-way, hijack, small blind. I donk the flop, 75 turn. Got more jacks than him. Over here, I am completing the big blind and flopping a set. Interesting. I suppose my bluffs would want to come from a 5 and a 10 to block river 2 pairs and having a jack or a queen with it, perhaps. But I'm not totally sure how much of a thing that is multi on a check down line. Kind of funky. Lead looks alright.
Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should old
Okay, I'm over this music. I'm gonna listen to my weekly that I haven't heard yet. So, YouTube, if you want to hear that, come over to my Twitch because you won't be hearing the following music. Good morning, Reaper. Thank you very much. It's just a strong, like a min and bounty worth less than 2 blinds. Very strong range, so I don't like putting in 30. What a weird song. What was that sound he made? Okay, these queens don't work out, but will these queens work out? Hmm. What up, Prez1? Good to see you again. Hmm. This is weird to raise flop. Do you really have much 9x here? Oh, ace 9 suited, okay. It might be like the only 9x because I guess he covers this. Oh, but he's small blind. Might legit be the only 9x. Like when he raises, is it gonna be like Jackson 10s will just raise play though? It's so weird to have a raising range there. Because he's not gonna be offsuit heavy, so it's hard to find bluffs with a diamond. Maybe he's meant to do some like King Jack there. Very interesting one. Raise, shove, call. Not good. Club. That's not good. I guess with the 9, I shouldn't raise. Sure. See if he finds a very good fold. Nice fold, Matthew. I thought he would just put in maybe disrespectfully, I thought he put in 40 bigs to play for a chop. Maybe that's not the player I should be doing it against. Maybe I should have more respect for him. Sick individual, how's it going, mate? Question: have you ever been dealt quads in PLO? When was the last time? I have. When was the last time? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, well, funny you mentioned that. I was the most recent video that I was editing for YouTube, which I, like a moron, deleted the original file to permanently, which corrupted the entire Adobe Premiere profile. I got dealt quads in that one, but you'll never see it. Quad queens on the final table of 150 that I have folded, obviously. I don't need to bet, like, I've just got Showdown. That's the card that's gonna make us some money. Think his bluffs will actually come from like a lot of 10x, which I don't like there. I think he's gonna flat like King Jack a lot. So I don't think I do well, as in like I'm not very live in that setup. Yeah, these spots are interesting. Limp pot. Do I want to two straight this? Or do I want to check? I think I want to two straight.
Cheers, Bav.
Oh my god, I 3-bit over here thinking I had Ace King. He folded. Open, check back with everything. Check with everything. Don the dude, thank you, mate. I heard that, but I did not compute. A prime sub. Cheers, Pav. Thank you, Don, for the 33 months. Thank you for the primeth. I'm gonna go for a double Deluski Smolation. Another subscription. I'm proud of you, son. Oh my god, you're gonna make me tear up. Thanks, Dad. Welcome to the channel. Another Prime subscription. For real though, chat. It's time to lock in. I need to add an audio source to the scene it appears. I could do it real quick. Give me a second, chat. Application audio. Yep. I'm gonna go to Spotify. Now you guys should hear some music if you're watching on Twitch. And I'm also gonna add Chrome. And one more. I'm gonna add no, that's enough. Oh, we cover for $50. He just has a random 9-5 suited. Oh, it's good to be American, chat. How does he know he's flopping shit like this? How does he know that, chat? Because there's no other reason he put it in unless he knew that. Thank God, no triggering. Interesting. There should be some bigger bets going on here. Wonder if he's just stepping too wide for a small size and I should click call instead. Meanwhile, a chance for 3 bounties. Oh my god, an ace or a queen. They got 9s. Ace or a queen. Find it. 3 ace queen for triple knockout. 3 ace queen. 3 ace queen. Is it red? Red? No. A check call. OJ. I wish I bet that. Fucking hell, I just panicked. I had spots everywhere else. That's annoying. The thing is, I just have such a great check calling hand, like with the 8, right? Like, I expect him to go bigger with like a ton of 9x. 9-8 is like, makes sense for a small size, but like typically you play big bet or check in this spot. So I just thought that this guy was going to be c-betting too wide with like queen 10, queen jack, king 10, and thought check call was nicer. But he had the 9-8. Wide ranges. Why not bet? Donks into me. What do you have, like 10-9 with a diamond or something? Alright. Hold over here, don't hold. He donks, I fold. Sweet. I would like to watch the new sit down between Jake Paul and AJ. Has it been released or is this like a little teaser? Sevens are fucking ruthless for me today. Against me, not for me. 180 get paid. 201 remain. I'm gonna re-enter this bad boy. Don't punish me for this. That just tipped down, did it?
Ever since I come into the game, I clock the hustle. That's how I manage as a, like, I'm not a YouTuber.
No, neither the fuck am I.
A lot of people try to label you as that. You know what I'm saying?
Because they have low IQ. Like, humans try to put people into boxes, and since I don't fit into any box, they try to keep me in one area or another. I'm all things. I'm an entrepreneur first. I'm a venture capitalist. I'm an influencer. I make Instagram posts. I'm a boxer. I'm a CEO, founder of Most Valuable Promotions. I'm all of these things. I'm a man of Jesus. Like, the list goes on. But they just want to say, oh, YouTuber.
I know we were trying to be politically correct, but it took it like a kind of an insult. Like, I'm not no YouTuber. And
oh, no, I don't take it as an insult because
asking.
YouTubers make more money than boxers.
Okay.
So the fuck? I don't take it as an insult. I just think people are daft, as the Brits would say. So it is what it is. But like YouTubers run the world. Look at Speed. Look at Mr. Beast.
Right.
Ask all these, parents and old people over here who their kids want to meet. It's fucking YouTubers. We are the new modern day A-list celebrities.
EA, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but Jake Paul just ate. Shove over here, coal probe. That's an extremely fucking G river. 653. Ah, man, I hate this. I fucking hate this card. But like, what am I meant to do? What am I meant to do here? Does he value jam a 9? Like 10-9 suited? Puts me on like A6, A7. He could jam 10-9. 10-9. King 9 suited. Maybe those aren't. Maybe King 9 isn't peeling. He's gonna squeeze jam some suited broadways though. But like deuces, 5s are just calling 6s. I'm not sure what they're doing pre. Because I'm pretty polar. God, I just folded such a nice. But like, I'm only beating airballs. Like, he needs to airball the turn there with like Jack 10 of, whatever. No, which I'm sure he can. But I don't love that so close to the money. I mean, if you're gonna airball if you're gonna probe turn, this is a nice one. He check raise like click, he clicks, I shove. Like I beat just a bluff, right? I beat something that barrels with no equity on the turn. The problem is, if you are to probe the turn with no equity, like this is probably the board to do so when button checks back, because button's gonna bluff this a lot. But like he's gonna have 6-5 suited, 6-7, 7-8, 9-8. As for diamonds, not a heap, because like I said, I think some are gonna be squeeze shoving pre. Like King 10, King Jack, King Queen of diamonds, all just like mixed jam pre. Like a pretty heavy amount as well. But it's still Jack 10, Queen 10, Queen Jack of diamonds. We'll just give him 5 combos of diamonds because he won't pure ship the suited kings. So like 5 combos of flushes, and then he should still value gem 6-5 and 7-6 and 9-8. I mean, like there's like at least 10, we'll just call it 10 combos of value. And as for the bluffs, it's going to be like, we're just hoping he has like Jack 10 suited nothing, just probes nothing. You know, it's kind of hard to probe nothing here. Like when you call in the small blind, you're not the big blind, so you're not offsuit heavy. The small blind is going to be a very suited heavy. Small pocket pairs, like I think deuces and fives still like to flat pre. Because like it's a pretty polar range. You don't want to put in like 30 here with the button. And my polar range, so I think like still having those sets. Yeah. I think it's a good fold. Cool. Over here, I call the squeeze jam. Feed for a living. Thank you, sir. Oh, man. The good plays kill me from just randoms with 40,000 total caches. Hmm. I don't know if this is shit, the call here. He limps, delays, multi. I just call with the weak 9, but I don't know. Maybe good. Maybe I just go into here too much. Confusing game. 7 from the money. And another thing which makes this spot so brutal is I'm kind of top of range, right? Like I've got 9s, but I'm going to shove the smaller pairs pre. So I've got 9, 9, and King, Queen, King, Jack of diamonds. I got some flushes. I've got ace 8 suited. Ace 8 suited, some flushes. 9, 9. I just need For it to be a good call, he has to probe nothing on the turn. That's the problem. And he's so suited heavy. I think it's a good fold. Nitty as fuck, my guy. It's a bunch of yappers. Silence, right?
And just a hand of thine. We'll talk a cup of kindness yet for old lang syne. For old lang syne, my dear. For old lang syne. We'll talk a cup of kindness yet for old lang syne. Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should old acquaintance be forgot and days of old lang syne? For old lang syne, my dear, for old lang syne.
$25. Add to-do list to fix my setup command. Big jam. Yes, honey? No, you can't. I'm working, sorry. Kid's crying now, but what can you do? Adana protection. This is a very weird spot. Don't like that river. Think I'll just give up. So I open and then I check call the flop because I think Jesus. I think there are what we're doing here. I've already forgot which channel's there. This one here. You. Maybe I could bet the flop actually. Maybe it's fine to bet. The thing is, I can turn equity when I play chat call, and I'm still beating some hands. I don't want to bet and then get jammed on by some like 7 or 8x combo that I'm ahead of, like 10-7, 10-8. So opt to check call, then I lead the turn. Maybe I can just bet the flop and then shove if I mean, what though? Like, just shove on a spade? Like, I don't really want to jam on a 7 or an 8. That's why I think check call's kind of nice. Get it in dead over here. Three for no money. Yeah, that switch up is so weak. It's usually the case though, you know? You get trolled at... You get trolled at like some play that doesn't work out, or you don't even know if it was good or not. Then you ask them to elaborate, and then it's just like, no, you're the GOAT. I mean, just gotta maybe stand your ground for once. Maybe someone just insult my play and then give reasons why for once, instead of insulting and being like, nah, I'm just talking shit. I called a 3-bet. Called a bet on the flop. Imagine this thing ever working. Interesting. My range even want to go so large though. Over here, I 3-bet looking to stack off versus this guy. I like 3-betting 8s because I unblock like he's Jack 10. That's the bottom of his opens, right? That being said, like, how much different is this compared to like 7s and 6s and 5s, you know, if you still unblock the opens, blah, blah. But yeah, I might not be that great anyway. Thank you, Nelson. This is still in the bubble. I'm gonna call this jam and just run my equity with some dead money. I want to build stacks early in speed races. Sometimes you get it in the head, although rare. These sort of broadways are all going to be winning calling. I'm live. Red cards are pretty dead though. Close. Money. Triple knockout. Mm-hmm. Hang on. I don't have yeah, I don't have protection, but someone could bust this hand. Is he all in? No, not yet. Tank all that to fold. Let's load up the short stacks. Damn. I need well, I need the best I can hope for is a chop. Oh boy. I mean, get fucked. Get fucked, man. $398 gonna back raise Andy. 39877. Good card. 4 ace. No way, ace is gonna be good. 4 ace, 5 club, 3. That's not it. I will re-enter probably. This is in the money, thankfully. This looks good. I mean, do I bet small fold to 2 players putting it in? I think I just jam. I've got equity, and I think even they should be folding some ace jack, given how strong my range is, right? Just flops the straight, eh? I'm free rolling, it appears. Probably want to bet this hand more than ace queen, ace king. So I can float king queen. Still floats a lot though, doesn't it? Maybe it's all the same. $54.50. Well, I've got none of the suits on the flop, as in Jack of Spades unblocks the club, diamond, heart. That could be bluffing here. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting spot. Because I'm going to check some pocket pairs as well. Take the ace queen here. Funny, funny, funny. So ass. $250, one away. This is in the money. The 77 turb. Backtrack, track back. I don't know what's going on, but solid riffing. Couple of sixes with a suit. What do I make of the three? What do I make of the three, truly? I don't think it's like good for me. Like maybe I check raise some 4-3 deuce, but yeah, maybe it's slightly good for me, but I think I just want more equity. I'm just trying to generate flop votes. When I don't get that, I'm not gonna barrel dead. I gotta turn a flush draw, I think, to barrel that low paired card. $50. Interesting. 7 blinds. I'm gonna go for this one. Sad. Oh my god. This guy good player. Yeah, right. Thanks, mate. Thank you. Thank you. Limp 7.6
Well, do it
BB.
live. Fuck it. Do it live.
Driftinator, thank you for the raid, bro.
Do it live.
37.
Fucking thing sucks.
Gonna cold fold to small blind. At least big blind is short, so it's gonna be 2 bounties on the line. It's not a big deal. It just sucks about small blind only, but I'm okay with this. This is 19 from the money and the 150 Mary Monster stack. I'm also 11 from the money in the 108 Bounty Hunter. Check on king 6-6. Interesting. You usually see a lot of bets, yeah. Could have some like jack 10 queen 10 queen jack. Lame. Hit for now. 9. Damn it. Hit for now. Hold for now. Hit for now. Hold for now. I hold over here. I don't hit. Let's get this in. Let's get this in. Probably just lose. It might have the same hand. No, interesting. Limp today. Even though we are close to the money, I still want to call this, I believe. Don't know if I'm going to re-enter the other one. The 150. Plo. Yeah, we will. Interesting. I think I'll just shove, actually. Damn, bro. I changed my mind last second. 1750. The problem is, if I play like 5 big blinds or 6 big blinds here, like he gets to peel a little bit. He gets to peel with like a lot of suited stuff still and just kind of like he's going to be able to better realize even out of position, and his range is going to be wide, so jam could be good. However, when there's 2 of these deeper stacks, I'm not sure if I want to jam. I'm not sure if I want to do it with only 1 deep stack behind, because I've got 4 ranges, 2 are short, 2 are deep. 1 covers only though behind. Yeah, I've already saved it. It's an interesting spot. It might be jam, but because like, what's this guy's range going to be? Like 25%, pretty wide. 30%, pretty wide in EP. Probably 30%. So maybe I should just shove it, but I'm just not sure how that works when these 2 are deeper. It still could just be a jam here. Instead, I'm going to end up 3-bet folding now. I don't think I'm going to commit to it. At this rate, I might even get into money during this hand. A lot going on there. Nice. Under the gun, big blind, gonna check raise. Pretty wide range with short stacks. This is a nice hand to use. We just get folds from like ace jack, ace 10 with no spade. Having the backdoor hearts is very cute. And I will just be giving up here, I think. What's the most tournaments you've cashed in a day? I don't know. I think if I've cashed a ton of tournaments in a day, I don't think it's a good session. Because it means that I didn't run deep enough. Well, actually, that doesn't make too much sense what I just said. Yeah, I don't know the I don't know the answer to that question. Because I just know, like, you know, total cashes usually, or like total profit. I don't think about total like tournament cashes. Like how many tournaments I min cashed in. Don't be thinking like that. $50 out of that speed racer. That's small. Diamond, King 943. Nope. I should just fucking bet the flop, man. What am I doing? Letting these dickheads catch up with absolute garbage. Checking multi-way there. Just bet the fucking flop. Got a ton of equity. Don't let these whales realize. Like, sure, I get it all in on the turn with 45% equity, but it doesn't mean shit when I could have just won it on the flop. Needs to be the 9 of spades. No, 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 no. Jack's over here too. I just got to fade a pocket pair. They just got 2 outs. We've got a little bit more now. And a little bit more. No, 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 no. 8, please. He's peeling slowly. He's peeling slowly, so it can't be a fucking 8. Tilt. Interesting. I'm just gonna jam. He's gonna call like you might think he shoves a ton of flush draws, but I don't think it's the case. I think he's gonna call with like Queen Jack and King Jack suited because they dominate my opens. He's also gonna have like 4 or 5 of spades, so yeah, send it. Get it in dead over here. One, 6, 5, 20. Took that down with the C bet. Took this down with a check raise. Gonna update the caches. And the buy-ins. They're very inaccurate. Dylan Wiseman tweeting. FYI to anyone at WSUP Bahamas, I had 2K stolen from my backpack inside of my room at the Cove within the last 48 hours. Was lucky it wasn't anything more, but still very sketchy. Not the experience you want to have traveling to high stakes poker stops. And then look at this reply from Yo Viral. Actually kind of crazy. 1 second. He says, that's where my AirPods Pro are, in the cleaner's house after the bridge from day one. Security reporter Atlantis was filled days ago. They are not getting them back. Bro, the cleaners stole his AirPods. He has a location on, and they haven't retrieved it. That is fucking insane, bro. That is fucking insane. Am I really gonna do this? Am I just gonna giga whale this one? Looks like I am. A check called Jack Jam. Oops. Oops, I'm here to giga whale. He B50's turn. I think he goes larger with a 4. I think I still got ace 10 in my range, so I'm blocking some shit. Why not? People overfold all their king X in that spot, in my opinion. So if they overfold, we should go bananas. Excuse me, for I have I like he's the jammies. I'm actually gonna 4-bet stack here. Some good properties to 4-betting as well, right? Fold out some like ace 10, ace jack. $11 can cashes? No, sorry, let me fix that. My bad. This guy just owned me. Going bet, bet, bet. Well, I don't think I want to check the river because what's he bluffing me with? He's just gonna have a lot of showdown value with ace highs. And I'm trying to target a 10 and king jack and king 9 suited. So it's either bet, bet, bet or bet flop check turn. It's never going to be bet, bet, check on that run out, in my opinion, because I'm going to follow through with, like, you know, ace 8, ace 9 suited. 87.50. Actually, not too keen on range betting that one. This mega print playing shove here from big blind. He could bluff with a 4x of hearts, 5x of clubs type combo. Oh my fucking god, unreal. Could be flop or blunder. I squeeze. You shouldn't have much 7 and 8x. I can clear out equity, or I can check and see if he wants to turn those high cards into a bluff. Almost timed out, jeez. Mix up. The problem is if people don't induce with like king jack, then this becomes less good. He just jammed Jack 10 pre, I think. He's not going to open 7-8 with short stacks, so I'll just check call to dominate his King X. The ace X he has is going to be like ace 10, ace jack suited. The offsuit should jam a lot. Could also just have a 9 here, like king 9. Maybe I can probe this one. It's actually more on the aggressive guy, aggressive side. He could be as wide as like jack 8 here as well, which doesn't love barrel depending on suits. Do I have better hands here? Like the jack is. I mean, I've got jack 6 of spades, jack 9 of diamonds, jack 8, yeah. So I put them on. One of the few hands, like jack 8 bad suit, just to check back flop delay bet. Maybe a pip too wide. Maybe jack 8, jack 9, you just fold with shorties. Yeah, it's a pretty close one. Okay. Can I lead that river? No, probably not. Okay. Getting walked with jacks is not a good feeling. Is this in the money? Yeah, it is. We know that. In the money, $150 Monster Mary. Excuse me. In the money, $150 Mary Monster Stack with 30,000 to first. This is not copy ready. I need a one-click copy everything. $25, 8. No, I want to copy each title, not the whole thing, you idiots. It's wild. These 4-bets could be some high cards that fold, like King Jack, King 10, so that's why I jam. And I cover, so that's kind of nice. Cool song, cool cover. It's a little bit too strong here. BVB. This is a big flip because I've already changed the title, and let me tell you, there's nothing I hate more than changing the title right away. This is such an interesting spot. I flat pre. In position bets, call, check, and he bets. Him blocking two pairs, like if he bets a jack and checks, he blocks two pairs. This guy can bluff ace king with the heart. Like, can I still value raise 7s here with the heart? Do I have that? Of course I have that. It's a very, very cool bluff. It's hard to bluff here. And I mean, I sometimes just win because you can have ace king and this guy can fold a jack as a result. Oh, nice hand. But when he bets in position, it goes call. Like, I think there's a good chance he has a jack and this guy can now bluff. So if he blocks two pairs, that's pretty awesome. What do you guys think? Is that too spew? And if so, why? Wonder if I can double check raise here. Do I get some mega spew? But from what? He could maybe 3-bet the flop with a 4 as well. I don't think it's unreasonable. I don't think he's going to 3-bet a 9. I don't know what he would hero me with here, so I'm just going to default to check. Maybe he even checks back some good queen X in the turn so I can bluff my draws. Yeah, it's just mega spew. Better to check. I thought about playing 10%. Maybe I can do something big time. I flat small blind button covering big. I check raise. Interesting. Very interesting. think check. Problem is my range still does a lot of betting here. So maybe I just want to push equity against his clubs, and he still has some 8x and like ace 5 suited, 6-5 suited. So maybe I can just bet this turn still. And he's also still going to have like kings and aces that want to play check. Kings and aces with a club that want to just call the raise. So maybe I should just bet small. Or bet small, check blank rivers, maybe? Gonna have some naked clubs at launch here, I guess. So my hand seems far too strong to ever fold. But it also seems like, what am I getting called by if I go bet? So that's why I don't mind the turn check. Nice. This is so wild, bro. There's 4 ways on the river, he goes all in. 72 effective. He check calls flop, checks around the turn. Yeah, I was hoping he's bluffing ace jack, ace queen. Don't know if he'd overbluff a hand like jack 9 though, potentially. I don't float the flop here. It went bet in position, call, my gut shot 2 overs. But it seems almost like a bit of a dangerous continue as well, because they could be dominated by king queen, and but like king 10 won't like flat too much in the spot, play a lot of 3-bet, so he's reduced it to suited hands, and yeah. It could be a bad call from me on the flop. So MP, cutoff, small blind, big blind, cutoff bets in position, small blind calls, I call, checks round, he jams. This is a wild float. I mean, yeah. It's wild. I blocked King 9 of Hearts. There's one suited King, which has 2 pair. He'd probably just fast play King 10 on the flop. I jam. Chip up. I mean, I guess you can have some cold fold from like King Queen O. So ridiculous. It's not going to be ridiculous if something happens here. I mean, he ends up just... I can't react to that. I can't react to that. Interesting. I check back flop bottom, small blind, jam versus large probies. Nice. Like maybe there are fish I can fold jacks against there. Maybe there's some like tail. Like the thing is ace queen ace king, they're not flooding unless he has like ace queen suited, ace king suited, and maybe he's trying to level the big blind or like players behind into folding some pocket pairs. Lows. I don't think I can fold this with these wide ranges. When he covers me, he gets to go like king queen, ace 4, ace 5 suited are pretty nice. Like ace 10 suited covering, it's got to be too nice there. But if you like snap 4 bets, then I guess I can fold. $88. 32. $88, 32. I think this is good. Covering big blind as well. We just want to go super wide. Nice. Diamond 4? Wrong one. I needed that earlier. Do I get a side pot? Was he deeper? He was deeper. Should go smaller here, I think. Guess I'm giving up. Over here, he snap checks the river. Oh, nice value bet, of course. I got lucky. Give up, pretty honest range. This guy's shoving so wide covering. Jack 9 said it was pretty nutty here. Giving up over here. Wow, he bet calls. Betting this one in position so random, then calling the raise as well. Fucking straight wrecked me. Over here, I 3-bet, C-bet, trying to turn a club, a queen, a 10. I think I'll just give up. Bet turn if I turn equity. Get called by Jack 10 suited, maybe. King 976. We defend BVB, flop everything. I mean, what do I have? 81. That's pretty elite. I don't see bet versus small blind. Gonna be pretty pocket pair heavy. Maybe get floated by some stuff I'm still beating, but I don't love getting check raised to the offsuit part. Kind of interesting, this spot. Kind of very interesting. He goes small. I have like easy call with my entire range pretty much. So kind of interesting to see small here. Might just have like 5s betting small. Do I get him to fold that enough of the time if I jam here? Maybe jam is the play. Oh, you just small bet king queen, nice. One of the benefits to checking over here. 8's over here, good so far. Fade this, nice. Back over here, fade the king jack ace. Nice. I flat this. I have some pretty clean outs. I want to check raise ever. I don't really have 8-8 though. 7-8-8. Thing is, am I like he can be bluffing better on the turn, so I'm not sure I want to play call. But I also have so much equity. It's a fucking wild play. Maybe I should just take my equity. I don't bluff a 9 on the turn though, do I? Well, if I bluff an 8, maybe I do, but I block all of his shit I want him to fold, right? We just lose? We just fucking lose here? Maybe he folds a 6 when the 9 pairs. He's not folding a 6, mate. This is not the player to bluff. I should have just called turn. He probably just try and just drill my hand with good equity. Like I've got good equity. He's probably not bet folding better too much there. Like maybe there's some 9x, but I don't have any 6s really. I have very few 6s at least. I think I should have just called the turn and tried to hit. Now I've got protection at least. What's the min cash? 208. So min cash is $50 more. I guess that's one good thing about bluffing is that the min cash is not worth a ton if I'm going to be on the bubble. If I'm going to have protection a lot the next hand. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Ace 995 double. Yeah, I'll just take this. Like, it's only $50 I'm missing out on, but I can take blinds here, cover this guy. I could even potentially limp at covering this guy. It's a pretty good hand. Just try and go for his bounty. But winning the pot pre is nice as well. I'm chip leading here. Probe small 30 effective, small EP. Nine three deuce 7. Maybe I shouldn't pot it. Maybe I should just raise fold for like 2.3 versus guy covering. I'm not gonna have good equity when he gets it in. This guy probably have protection. Just made a big blunder not paying attention here. Big blunder. Big blunder. Double knockout I miss out on. Oh, I just completely forgot this is a speed racer. He puts in whatever 6, he jams. It's just fucking hell. Big blunder. Attention blunder. Those ones hurt. I mean, they might hurt the most. You can't blame the deck. You just gotta blame yourself. Just like board pair. He should follow through with even ace jack with a heart is very tempting to bluff. $30, 25, 8 blinds. I'm gonna go for this one. Over here, wow, chops. Fair enough. Come with jack or 10 for the side. Good color. This is a wild card. So yeah, okay. Maybe I blunder betting the flop. I saw bet flop, cold check raise, cold turn. Had he checked the river, I was actually going to bluff it because I think he small bets a ton of 8x. Probably should have checked the flop, I think. It's annoying. Love the way you explain your thought process through the hand. Such a chill and informative stream. You should have more viewers. Thank you. What am I doing here? Yes, I should have more. I agree. I should be the most viewed every day. Straight up. I'm quite hungry. Get it in dead over here. Dead. Paint. $70 starting is that. That's 2 big blinds. 2 big blinds. Yeah, we're gonna take it. Button small big. That's not fun. Diamonds. Ace for a side. Nope. Just flops everything. He flops top set and flush draw. That sucks. I still like this take. $70 bounty, half starting stack. Gonna generate enough folds. Ace King 3 deuce. Good connectivity. Ace King 3 deuce is better than like Ace King 6-9, right? Ace King 10-7? Maybe, maybe not. I think it is because every time the big blind overcalls, our 10-7 won't be good. The 3 deuce will give us straight equity at least. 414.51. 414.51. For 14.51. Four bet jam 35 ace 7-0. Survive. Mm-hmm. Although we can bluff some jack X on a flop, I'm still hesitant to bet the turn this deep because we don't want to get check raised on this spot. He doesn't bet a ton of 5 and 3x as well. He's got ace 3, ace 5 suited, sure. Ace 4, queen 10, ace 10. Yeah, no different to queen 10, like your ace is going to be live. Kind of weird though. Like, yeah, I guess I start folding like ace 3, ace 5 on the turn, so that's kind of nice. Don't have a ton of that in the... I do, yeah, I do. I might check twice. I don't know if I have a ton of bluffs here that delay bet. He should probe a ton of 9 and 8x. My bluffs, I think, would be like ace deuce of diamonds, you know? Might need to go larger here, though, because I'm kind of repping a 10 or better. I don't think B50 makes the most sense. I 4-bet small, he jams. Wow. Cool. He delays. Gonna have all the high stuff. What about me? I've got king, queen, O. Can I make him... Oh, he can have ace 10, 10 of hearts. Kinda wanna really bluff this. If he has like ace, queen, queen of hearts, it's not great. It's gonna block king, queen, which is like my offsuit king. Like I'm repping such a narrow range here. I'm repping fucking legit king, queen, and king, jack with a heart. Single suit under the gun. Hopefully not a torch. What do I need? Paint, 8. Club. I'm gonna re-enter this. Right, I need to start this fucking hard. $54. How am I gonna re-enter this one? No. Seven front of money in the 108s. I have 11 blinds, 6.4 starting with 171 in bounties. What is this, bro? Limp, bet. Just limping ace 4 off, eh? Okay. Unreal. Is this a torch? I don't know what this hand is worth versus like an ace heavy range. Don't cover any of them except for the big blind too. He's just gonna fold a lot. Could be a bad get in. Maybe it's double suited. No one's got my cards. I like that. Yikes. Is this a bad get in? Perhaps not covering it is. Maybe I overvalue that one. Yeah, I should just fold it probably. I know I'm short, but probably not good enough. Mm. He's stacked too many of us. Too kind, Aaron. Red is alive. Actually, clubs are too. We cover him. Oh, wait, no, they're not. He's got this. Never mind. Although the sideboard was pretty bigly, so. So, yeah. This could be. This has got to be not the best continue. I really don't love this spot, because a lot of his natural delay bluffs will come from flop bets as well, won't they? Or am I tripping? Like if he's got 10-7, Jack 7, Jack 10, they just bet a lot, right? Which just makes him very 8 and 9x heavy. You could rock up with like Jack of Diamonds 5. I mean, there's still enough, right? There's still the Jack of Diamonds 5 and Jack of Diamonds 7, which I said's gonna bet the flop though, so yeah. Maybe just don't continue without a diamond in that spot because his bluffs come from flop bets more. Is that reasonable, chat? Do we agree that is reasonable? I don't think I need to 75, do I? I think 50 is pretty good. We've got some strong equity here. We don't want to scare off like he suited queens. So I think it's a pretty cool size. On blank. Effective blank. It could be a blunder somewhere along the line here. Maybe it's the thing is the board doesn't change on a river, so like how can you not continue value betting top pair blocking straights? $109. $109. Still in the bubble here. $109. I need a piss so bad. You can throw snowballs now? Where is the sign up code? Yeah, they must be doing it for Christmas. Pretty sick. This is the main event though, isn't it, chat? I'm gonna fold the worst suited stuff. Like, oh, honestly, look, this is gonna sound like such a lie, but my bottom will be 9-5 suited here. This is not my excuse to knit it up, chat. Like 9 deuce, 9-3, 9-4. Not a fan of. 9-5, flop some straights, sure. Defending a little tighter with this risk premium. I expect the risk premium to be something like maybe 1.1, 1.2. With this many left, maybe not as... Not at the 1.3. Because I'm pretty sure the I'm pretty sure when you're in the money, the bubble factor is going to be very similar to about 30% of the field left. Over here, I mean, it's just time to go broke. Well, actually, do I want to? Well, do I even have time? Yeah, go for it. This is not correct. I mean, this is like a pretty big chip up spot, isn't it? Like having 3 bigs is no joke in the money of a speed racer. I'm also 14 to 16 paying 15. I'm not guaranteed to min cash as well, so I don't want to pass up in this spot. And I think Button still obviously takes worse hands. This is kind of interesting. We're all live. Ace. 5. Who's ahead? He is 5, ace, 8. Yes, yes, yes. Come on, continue to stay ahead. We want to see. No, we don't want red. We don't want anything. That's good. There was no specific suit I was looking for, I don't believe. I guess it would have been black. Maybe. Yeah. You have a fast play here. Queen Jack. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Interesting. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. 1875. Not the keenest I'm playing min here. Okay. We're on the money. Oops. BRB. Pretty good hand for 3 blinds. I'll take my chances. About to get hit with it. Fold. Over here, Cole. I don't like my hand. Bounties does not impress me. Showed 7s. Wow. Good time to make a good fold. Pay jump at 11. They do be dropping like flies though. Oh, how do you fold red 49ers? Uh-oh. This might be mine. Kong! It's a good color. Damn, bro. Unfortunately... Did I play my ad? Yes, I did. Unfortunately, chat, we have to wait for the BB special. I take my chances with Queen High, not with Jack High. No, thank you. Hello, Lord Yopad, my man. I just came in to say good luck. Was nice to... Sorry, always nice to see you play poker. Thanks, bro. Very kind of you. 3 from the money in this 80 hyper. I'll check back. Very sus limp. Very, very sus chat. Over here, we're 4 solemn with 9-7. Pay jump at 11. Just if this table could tank, I might get myself a little jump. Did I add that 525? Oh my god, I did, thank goodness. Oh, well, we're live at least. 9. Fuck's sake. That's not the flop you want. Anyone got a 10? No one has a 10. Wow, actually a little bit of potential. That's not it. One by one, we watch the sun. GG. So sad. What are we doing here? One by one. Three 35105. 35105. Frick. 25. 5 blinds. That's a fun card. No sand. Shit. Over here, I'm doing this slowly, slowly. Do I approve of this play? Upon further review, probably not. I had 40 big blinds. He squeezes the 9 versus cutoff button, and I jam. The problem is, I don't know if he has a folding range versus me, which is not awful because he can just squeeze call worse still, but folding out like the folding out like the higher ace-x, like ace-10, ace-jack is kind of what we want there. But he's not going to any covers, so it kind of changes a bit. Shit. Go slowly, slowly. Slowly, slowly. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot timing out there. Oh my god. I fucking timed out on the river here. I'm gonna just continue the meme, I guess. Snowball's elite for sure. Donk small. 109. Does this guy have protection? He does not. Let me load up the other table real quick. So annoying, that shit not loading in time. One of the tables was lagging, but he doesn't have protection, so nice. This guy loves a snowball. How do I snowball? Like, it's only when you get the option, or like, what are we doing here? He just threw two at me? I'm gonna mix this one. I think how this spot works is that we like 6s and 7s with a heart more than we do 8s and 9s with a heart when we're deep here. This is relatively deep. For this exact reason, like we don't like barreling 8s and 9s because when this rolls off, it's very annoying. But like sub 30, you probably just launch it always. It's kind of a weird. I mean, I guess B50 still allows me to bet like probably some ace 5 here. I wouldn't value bet an 8 now though. So kind of whack. Yeah, I don't really know what the sizing is in the spot. If I'm like my value range is going to be a straight or better, so big is the answer, but maybe I've got myself some other thinner value bets there. Over here, ace jack, nope. Ran to that. That's annoying. 32. Parrot, good boy. 32 to the binds. I'm also gonna showcase this as we're in the money now. Evening. Always good to see you. Wait, did I read this? Oh, we just have 2 supportive messages. The most supportive community on Twitch, perhaps. Always good to see you on. Hope the session is going well today, and good luck in the rest of them. Thank you, Oldrish. Old Irish, Oldrish. My God, I just want one of these days for me not to have a dyslexic moment on stream. Just fade every one of them, but I can't. We are gonna fold. I think another good reason to fold here is that what's the reason? Well, with a bit of icing, we don't like 3s multi-way for 7, but another reason is that we're kind of an average stack here as well. Like we're still in it folding. We don't need to take that spot. I think I'd probably make my bottom 5s there. 3 is just not very fun. This is very interesting. No, not really. Considered some fancy check. That's stupid. Going to have to put this in for 8, fold for 10 probably. GG Milosh. One of the nicer regs to play against. Mm, 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 mm. Hi Pavlov. Hello. Academy. Gonna have to chat. Jump at 9. He hits. $189.82. $189.82. $189.82. $189.82. I 3-bet. Sorry, mate. Over here, 3-bet aces, no action. 32. Where did it go? Where did it go, cunt? I know it's hiding. Oh god, that's annoying. Riptime Bank. Where the fuck is that 32? I just re-entered it. No, I can't see it. Oh, I hit over here. That's cool. Did I not re-enter? Maybe. Found it. Okay, maybe I should float that. Backdoor equity, blah blah. It's probably just too weak from me. I'll check a little bit with queens. You want to check kings, queens, and jacks a little bit here. You don't only want to check aces and kings. Hell yeah. I'll do anything to love you. Fuck. Overcalls queen 9 multi, cold turn bet, tank cold river. Right. Seems like a decent one to start bluffing. Old works, hence why we are numbers people. Yes. I mean, that would be kind of an interesting survey, if you will. Like, if you asked everyone at the WSOP, are they a better speller or are they better with numbers? They might say numbers though. Ship leading the Spesh, gotta fade some cards here. Needs to be the 8 or the 6. Don't usually love this on soft bubble, but if someone opens too much. JJ, I've picked up JJ a lot in this tournament. 79 left. We've locked up 489 with 30,000 to first. Starting stack wasn't 10. No way it was 10. It was 50 probably. Yeah, 50. Good luck. I don't mind if you time out, by the way. This is for 30-ish starting stacks. 3 outs. Zuma. Oh, Tomahawk! I mean, I've locked it up. The 30 grand is mine. I just win a lot. I mean, he's going to have some ace-size, king-high, some, but I think he just has like 7, 8, 8, 9 a lot as well. I mean, he doesn't have any pocket pairs. He shoved pro, so... I think I'm going to call this, because I don't know if he value bets like ace-5 here. King-5, but I think he has like enough 7, 8. We could just have a ton of queen-x as well. No, I'm not making these calls anymore. What am I doing, bro? You don't make money making these fucking calls. Like I said, I'm $9.9 million under EV every single year. I gotta change it up. I can't just call because he could have like 7, 8. Like there's still fucking 99 combos of queen X and 3X, and who's to say he doesn't value bet a 5 there for that size? I'm gonna do my best to pay attention to game flow, and that's gonna be worth a lot. It's so easy to kind of enter autopilot. It's interesting, yeah. It's so easy to enter autopilot and kind of just wait for the good combos to bluff with and yada yada. Just wait for shit to fall in your lap, but it's probably insanely underrated just paying attention to the game flow. But it's hard to do that. That's why it's underrated. It's hard to do that multi-tabling. Kind of interesting. We'll just go small here. This range will likely want to just do a lot of flooding with like 7s, 8s, 9s, maybe even mixing fold. How much King X, like King 10 suited, I'm not sure is in there. Might be 4-betting, King Jack suited. It still has like those suited aces, still going to have a mix of 7s, 8s, 9s. So I think 10% is quite nice there. Oh shit, haven't registered a bunch here. Hypersonic, I could max late. Yeah. Jesus. Take me back. Take me back, bro. I don't want this hand anymore. Take me back. Can I just hit myself really hard? Punish myself? Like I need to inflict pain on myself. I need to learn. I need to learn not to be a fat fucking idiot. I mean, I should just check raise the flop. I should 3-bet small pre. I should even jam pre. I check raise small. So fucking stupid. So stupid. Just mix this one. Don't want to pure 3-bet it. I agree. Calling Jack 10 is a mistake long term. Yes, I believe so. It's cool doing something fancy and winning every now and then, but it's just not winning. What up, Potter's Taint? Wow. Really don't love this. I'm not sure how probes. I should maybe just fold. I checked back the king queen here. Maybe it's just like a very low frequency. I thought the river probe there versus check back on triple Broadway run out is so underbluffed, but it was just like, can't check this back twice in a fold. What the fuck is this, you crazy cunt? I mean, still, so many natural bluffs still. The 6 is a total brick. Small chance here is like, I mean, 8-6 of spades does the. You raise pre, you bet flop with ace-x of spades. Ace-9. No sense. So all those high Broadway flush draws that brick. Jack 8, Queen 8, King 8 suited. Not a ton of ace-x's c-betting the flop. Like, I would argue that a vast majority of players check ace-10 on 9-7-6 here. Because it's just a disaster when you get raised. It's a nice check calling hand. That's why I expect there to be so few ace-x, and the ace-x he does have is going to be spades, ace-x of spades. So, yeah, I think I'm okay with the call down there. He does maybe value gem some 9x though. Wow. I stopped paying. I was not watching. I just shoved and looked away. We ended up winning a huge flip. You need a running year-to-date total? Yeah, I used to do that like 3-4 years ago, and then it became a very bad idea. Because that was all that was spoken about. Oh my god, you lost $1,200? Oh my god, what happened in the last week? You lost $8,000? Oh my god. Just a lot of massive overreactions in a chat, which made it an extremely insufferable time to grind. Like, when I tell you, I woke up hating to grind because of that year-to-date total. Hated it. Because I knew that the chat was going to be so robotic, you know? There was going to be no life in the chat. It was going to be nothing but spams. The spam was going to be exclamation 2020 whatever, exclamation today, exclamation yesterday. That's the craziest thing. I had a year-to-date total on my overlay at the bottom. You could view it. And people were still typing in exclamation 2020 whatever year it was. So it just became a bigger talking point despite already being, like, it was still spam despite already being visible. So it was a pretty shit time to grind because there was no normal discussion in the chat. It was just like a ridiculous amount of like, how did he lose X amount over X time? And then it was my same response every single time. Well, in poker, there's variance. You actually have more losing days than you do winning days, yada yada. It's almost like there was like a new crop of 18-year-olds, 17-year-olds that just were born that day, and you know they asked this question that I've answered 10 million times. You feel me? You feel me? That's the annoying part of the year to date. if it wasn't, I truly would do this. Some might not believe it, but if it wasn't for how insufferable the chat was and how that was the only discussion point in every stream for the most part, I would put it back up because I think it's cool. I think it's attractive as well. You know, it's pretty unique. Not many people have that. I called a tiny 3-bet. He jams like cool. Wylan. Check this back. I die over here. Not the most appealing board to bluff. I've got 3 and deuce X. Wow, that's fucking crazy. I almost went broke. I was obviously ISO calling. Okay, I probably should just fold here if I'm not going to look at the bubble and see who's got protection. This is a little bit rude. There's going to be a lot of any 2 spots though in this setup, providing no one has protection. And it's not going to cost me too much. Yeah, it's just me with protection on the table. I'm going to load up the other tables real quick. What up, Mickey? Yeah, I ain't folding, bro. I'm ahead of this range. Ace of diamonds now. 7 of spades now. Spade? Black? Oh my god! The rich get richer. Chip lead to chip leader. Went for the limp covering small wacky. Just ISO fold king jack, why not? Dickhead. I mean, I've got an underpair, yeah, but I wonder if he should even be. Yeah, I mean that's probably just fine. It's so those spots are so confusing though. Like my limps are gonna have a bit of everything, right? Covering the small, so it depends. Like, what do you do with ace 10? There, you're just gonna pure ISO stack. It's pretty interesting. Seems hard to play. Balanced in position there. I open. Cool, cool, cool. We're just happy to go broke here, I think. Does violence ever shove worse? I think he just shoves better here. I'm gonna fold a really good hand because you could have king queen that does that. That's possible, isn't it? If you had king queen, I'm triggered. Do let me know violence. I might be triggered for life. Actually, that is a hand you would definitely shove. Oh my god, the king jack suited you jam pretty a little bit. I don't know. That could be a total torch. Just bet folding the nuts there. JJ. I just bet folded the nuts. What do you guys think about that? Far out. The more I think about it, the ickier I feel. I guess I donk here. I call multi button small. And 3-bet over here. Dude, how many times am I going to pick up jacks in this tournament? Are you guys seeing this? No, just min raise here. Someone threw snowball again, but how, bro? How do I get that? I've got infinite bluffs, obviously. Hopefully he calls this time. I don't win with the jacks. I'm in the money of the 50 buck, a nice fold. Trap layer. Most people who gamble, even small time or moderate, don't want to acknowledge nor track what they actually lose. So it doesn't surprise me when people are surprised that the amount's down, even in the face of obvious overall success. Yes, I agree with you there. I agree, but it's also like, it's not really like, even if it's, I mean, like, I understand, like, I acknowledge that it's true that people are just like, it's not like some elaborate plan to like troll me with an army of people. Like, that's not the case. Obviously, people genuinely just like want to know and they're surprised. Like, I believe that part, but it doesn't change the fact that it's like annoying to grind to that same thing. It's like, I felt like I was trapped in Groundhog Day and it was the same shit over and over, and I felt like when you lose so much in poker, right? We constantly lose. The last thing you want is to kind of be living a boring day. Like, you want the chat to be exciting when you lose at least, but it felt like the same thing over and over. A good time to join. What up, Wigglers? Oh my god, we're gonna go to richer again. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. I got the red, by the way. Come on now. Come on now. Interesting. I defend, check call, small bet, check. I mean, I should just... Nah, I mean, a big blind could make it work. He doesn't have a ton of 8x. I think I should have bet a big blind, maybe. Because the king won't check the turn enough. Maybe it does, though. Maybe it does. No action with the Jays. From big to big. Gonna max. Oh, I didn't get that one. $88. Sierra. Queen. Oh, not showing it. Sorry. You check gems. 24%. Gonna fold here. Interesting turn gem. That was built over some time. Let me fix that camera. Thank fuck it didn't disconnect. That would ruin everything. As you can see, oh my god. Someone put in 6 big blinds. He did. I misclicked. I thought people were all in for 2 blinds, so I completed. But I ended up putting in 6 with 5-3 suited. I actually might be fine anyway. Well, probably not. $200, 2 starting stacks on the stone bubble. The thing is, I'm gonna cash a lot anyway. I'm going to cash a lot anyway. I'm gonna cash a lot anyway, so that's why it almost could be a fine get in there, or like just see a flop. Nice catch, you fucking stupid Canadian cunt. It's a crime to be Canadian, chat. I mean, he just flats 5-4-0 on the button, drills an 8-outer, gets it in for 40, 30 something blinds on the flop. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, forgive me for having a minor overreaction there. And this dickhead hitting a 10 as well. I should have giga chip leads too. You're raising 55 effective with 950. Slight overreaction there, wasn't it?
So just
Do
do
it.
it! Make your dreams come true!
Yeah, Shadow. That was an overreaction. That's not it, is it? I don't know. Did I add that 88? Yep. 6380. 2249. If they over 3-bet, you don't need a shove. You can click because their range is polar. They're not going to continue. Unless, of course, they 5-bet jam wide, knowing you're going to 4-bet wide. Wonder if this is a spot where I could ever fold. Because if he's doing this with like ace, queen, ace, king suited... I'll just go 10. I could potentially proceed with range check in this spot. Because I'm not keen to bet kings all that much. Depends how he proceeds with queens and jacks pre if he likes. I don't know, chat. Because you don't have a linear 3-betting range of 30 here, really. I mean, there could be some like jack 9 suited, to be fair. Like maybe king queen suited. Seems too thin. I need to see this. What is this? Fucking unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's a problem with the just calling preflop. Like, yes, I've got a relatively polar range, but I do a good job of realizing in position, because if I range bet the flop, you check the turn, I see a river. I mean, either way, that's just like a ridiculous hand to ever see there. Like, he plays a small size out of position with 7s. Completely misranged him because I'm like never expecting to see 7s in that spot. Okay, our two deepest runs, ace king and king king, get walked. I can't show it. I don't have the heart. Hold there for 8 bigs. I opt for bet flop, big bet turn, and check. Oh wow, I get very lucky. Very nice turn call. Very, very nice. I thought most people would just fold here without a spade. All in, call, king queen still alive, king jack is still alive. Diamond, diamond, low board 4. Lower, 3 of diamonds, 3 of diamonds. I went for pure greed and got punished. Didn't want chop, wanted 3 of diamonds. What happened with the 5-3 suited? I went all in and the big stack folded. I won. I'm pretty sure I did at least. Well, it was this tournament, so I think I did. We're in the money, aren't we? Actually got 4 in the monies. That salty goodbye afterwards, the 4-5 scam gives me the rest. I didn't even see him say goodbye, but yeah, had I seen that, that would have been a lot worse. The thing that's annoying is like, it's not even about like bricking top of the buy-in range. It's the fact that there's nothing else to play. Like if there were a ton more 500s, that would be fine. But there aren't, so it's like, oh, here's like 10% of your buy-ins, like you just get counted. And that's the annoying part. Okay, we're on the final table. Aces, queen 9. I don't know how appealing it is to flat 4s and 5s when the big blind can reopen. Maybe it doesn't matter too much, but I'm gonna bet this with good equity. We're usually just gonna bet good equity hands here and strong blockers, but even like strong blockers are not gonna be enough. If we have like, for example, king, jack, no suit, it's not gonna be amazing. Just try and fold out ace, jack, ace, queen. Chip leading after that. Okay, cool. Got it through. Rise and fall, rise and fall. interesting. Do I jam here? Does he call with worse? Kinda wild. I big bet flop, jam turn. I think Cooper folded. Nice. 7,100 to first. Wow. Incredibly, 16 blinds has me 8 over 84. What's the average stack? Wait, that's not right. It's saying that's 9.6 blinds average stack. I think I'll start bluffing. I kind of like having the 4 because I unblock the 6 and 5x bluffs. I really think this is quite nice. Even though I have less equity, you just kind of unblock more of the check folds, despite being ahead of them. Well, that's not true. You could have like Queen 6 of hearts. Folding that is pretty wicked. This is the problem though when he calls in this. I can just go small and try and get folds from like Ace King, Ace Jack, King Queen. I'm not sure how ideal having diamonds are though. This might be a better turn check bluff river. Because you kind of want this. Like, I have no equity here and I want him to have diamonds. You know, that's the problem. So it's done violence. I'm sitting third. Stay seated maybe. Try the next little shorty. Yeah. I think I'm just going to move on to my left. Away from both big stacks, there are at least 3 positions to my right or left. Actually, he's 2 to my right, but it's fine. I don't care if he has the bottom one or the big blind, as long as he doesn't have direct position on me. Him moving there's wilding out. He might just take the small blind. Just fold, let them battle each other. I'm last. Just gonna raise call. I hold over there. Gonna get this in over here. Queen, spade, spade, queen, queen. One, 7, 7. One, 7, 7, 6, 3. Did I add that? Yep. 426. 380. Hold over there. So weird. The big stack decides to sit to the direct right of second in chips. Oh wait, no, he didn't. That's him. Yeah, still kind of a weird seating. Okay. Looking for some ladders here. Another caller would be fun over here. Got to fade middling and highest. Middling and highest. I don't fade. Is Cooper going to peel it? Clubs. 7 of clubs? Nope. Cooper does not. Gonna be a jam. Okay, at least it's not a pair. That sucks. Locked up 29. Such a useless read. Like, you can't even read the history. It just fucking closes every time. Calls him with. Combo draw, kings, get there. Fuck yeah, ladder. Jack high, just gotta take it.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. Fucking thing sucks.
I like that. What the fuck? Oh no. Oh yes. Yes, yes, yes. Sorry, just reading a message. I have to be a good little bitch and fold if button jams. Hell yeah. I 3-bet over here. I think it's pocket pairs. Really like it for a check, but low jack range gonna be pretty tight. So looking at those pocket pairs, I'd rather check this more if I was the if it was like button cutoff. He just has 7s. What? 8. Ace 8. Eight of hearts. Second. Second for 5,200. Pretty good result, GG Cooper. Oh, I didn't get to sweat my fucking all on a wrist there. That's great. Is this too thin now? Is King Queen suited? King X of Hearts mixes check raise. He's gonna call way less now with 8s, 9s, and 10s. You could have Ace Queen suited. I mean, 6s and 7s, are they even peeling a 3-bet? Yeah. Not going to affect me too much if I lose this pot, though. I think that plays a factor. Could have legitimately been too thin, though, if he had like 20 behind. in the money of this. Final table $250 hyper with 7,000 to first. 4 remain. Fold versus big size. You didn't care about this. This is the main. Locked up 615. 30,000 to first. 1.6 million chips.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. Fucking thing sucks.
Close. Not really. Starting bounty is doing this with 3 big stacks behind. I don't think it's gonna be very tight here. I fought a pretty good hand, but I'm okay with it. Oh, limp 3-bet. Thanks for the raid, bro. Second in the $250 hyper for 5,200. Can't be the worst double barrel here. Unblock the kings. No club, but no dime, but unblock the king highs. I think it could be pretty decent. The problem now is like it's so hard to have a club when we check the turn. We barrel so many of them. Could be a nice turn barrel. Have not busted the 150. No, sorry for not showing it. Had lots of spots. Jack 8 just shoves the cutoff, eh? Wow. Thank you for that, Mickey. Do I like my hand? I don't think I want a spade. This is kind of tricky. I want him to have king queen with a spade, so that's not ideal. Could bins. Like, my range doesn't do a ton of betting on this turn as well. But if it does, it goes to like a medium size, I would say. I don't think I like the queen jack for a barrel because, like, I think what I want to do is block his turn, his flop check calls. So, like, he should mix raise with jack 10 and queen 10. So if I had like a middling, like, I think even a hand like 8, 9 could be a better double barrel. I'm blocking those high cards. Calculator. It's 12.5 divided by 30 divided by 100. $50,000. $10.4. I think I'm gonna fold this for 16. It's just a bit much. Well, it's 15, isn't it? Not 16. I call that earlier stages, but in the money stages, that's not going to be good enough. In my opinion, it's just too weak. We want to be a bit tighter there. Risk premiums are a thing. Hands at showdown yet? That check. You're going to check the turn, are you? That's small, I think. Larger. Hmm. Hmm. Could be a naked flush draw. He unblocks my king 10, king jack, jack 10. So I think call. Also, I think people massively under check raise his hand on the flop. So I think we have a really easy call there. I think their value range is going to be an ace or better. I don't think they value bet a 9 there. So I think if I unblock those, a lot of those middling flush draws which take that line, it's quite good. $62. Carnage over here. So 5 and that one over here locked up 777. Go for a still. $4,000. Now that's, oh yeah, so it's 8.5. Divided by 18. Divided by 100 times 50,000 divided by. I probably just win enough. I'll take this small blind short, so his range is wider, basically a button range. Maybe a tiny amount of pot equity, king 8, king 9 0. I mean, yeah, tiny bit. Safe chat. The dreamer's alive still. $55 re-entry. Good spot, good spot, good spot. We're gonna raise call violence. Let's first sweat this. Nice. Oh, we got a bit of life. Not a lady. I get protection. That's okay. $88. I'm gonna limp and I'm gonna call a big blind jam. I think players in the big blind in this situation will jam too much ace through, ace 3, ace 4, ace 5-0. So I think even my point is, if min raising is how do I word this? If it makes more sense to min raise his hand. Hang on, how do I word this? Over here, I'm gonna check call. So I guess his ace rag, if I min raise, is gonna not always jam, but mix some 3-bet fold as well. So there's some EV there, I guess, in raise jamming. But I don't think they like ISO fold versus limp enough. I think they just jam too much, so I just get it in against 3 outs for a big pot. I think that's pretty good to limp, but also covering a small blind is cool. This is sad, facing a jam if we do. So sick, bro. He's just repping 9s and 8s. He also flats like queens and jacks a little bit pro. What a sick spot. I'm gonna tank for a little bit. Think about that one. Meanwhile. He goes 2.2, 7.6. Two point two, 7.6. It's kind of a weird sizing scheme. Because he went 60 on the turn to 2x pot the river. Like, why not 75 then? It's not very geo, not that that matters, maybe. Just don't know if people shove here, bro. I don't know if they shove here as a bluff or not when everything bricks. This is like one of those obvious spots where you're just like, you're going nanas into the chip leader. Like, people typically give up this spot. Like, I feel like this is just greedy with 8s or 9s right now. 6-7 also gets there. If we want to get technical, like aces is better, kings are better, unblocks Jack 10. But I'm not sure he even wants to be bluffing with a Jack and a 10. Like, at what frequency do you bluff that? Did I add the 3-6-2? Yep. It's got 11,000 in cash. It's like he... I mean, that could mean anything. It could mean him just going for it as well. I can fold, be second in chips. Nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna fold it. I think it's just too under bluff. Like, imagine just believing people for a fucking boat here, but I want to. I just do. It just shows ace 9 for value, and I fold. Has he done anything funky at showdown? There's this hand at showdown, ace 7, raise cutoff, small bet, check down. Nope, not funky really. Well, see if betting ace 7 there, you could check it back on 9-8 deuce. This is something. You could check back ace 7 here versus big blind 9-8 deuce. You don't want to get check raised. It's a pretty nice hand to check. So this could indicate that he bets too much. When you see this bet, it could indicate he bets too much. It's just, for me, the overbet is so hard to bluff. Like, as well against chip leader. Like, there's sensitive ICM. You're all in at risk. Mm-hmm. Okay. My instinct says fold. Gonna stick with it. 120, 178 to 08. I mean, I never believe the few, you know, like tough spot. I think especially when I'm on stream, people are so keen to show the bluff there. Anyway, I tanked for how long? That was like 5 minutes. Yeah, it's I tanked for 4.5 minutes, I think. Okay, let me update this cache just real quick. 8379 751. Yeah, certainly a 6 spot. The 6-7 suited getting there is something as well. Like he should have that pure, so. But like ace 9's a better call than 10-10. Aces, kings. Like, cause you could still. I mean, jacks is probably too thin jamming there, so I'm not sure how much better having aces are. I mean, it's probably better because we want him to have jack 10. Anyway, 26 left in this. Sorry, I haven't been showing. I've just had so many final table spots to show. Do I want to bet, jam, bet, call, or bet, fold? Or check back? None of the above. Feel like enough bluffs to be a profitable call. For 2x pots, that's the thing. I don't think there are enough bluffs for 2x pot into chip leader with ICM sitting second. That's the thing. If it's a random chippy V spot, certainly call. But I think everything changes. Final table, second versus chip leader, bluffing on a board where everything bricks. Well, 6-7 gets there, but you know what I mean. I think underbluffed. Maybe I'm wrong. I think he would just probe turn a lot. You should go 2.2. Flip a coin. I don't like to flip a coin in spots where I believe they're underbluffed or overbluffed, or, you know. I think it's always better to just... I very rarely use RNG post-flop in like river scenarios like that. I think I'll call because I don't think he wants to bluff with like ace-jack, ace-queen. I think they want to peel covering this guy. So this is the same guy, by the way, where I folded 10s against. He must think, fuck, that guy's a nit folding an overpair. I'm just going to launch it off here. The emo TU shows he had the nuts. Yeah, I have to agree. Well, I don't I don't subscribe to like that, but it's more likely than not, in my opinion, that he had a bluff when he says that and doesn't show anything. Because it's such a great spot to own me on stream, right? That's how most people view it. See, I considered some stuff like raise turn, but it only works if they peel you with like their pocket pairs. They might just think it's hell under bluff themselves and fold. And this gives me room to find some river folds. Like we're getting another run out, which is like so under bluffed, in my opinion. We get 2 runouts which are so under bluffed, but I'm not gonna fold this time. I don't need to roll anything, don't need to flip a coin. This is just gonna be a call down this time for me. Alright, chat. What do you think he has? We don't beat value. I mean, maybe he jams ace-5 suited here, ace-4 suited. Probably better to shove ace-4, ace-5 so you unblock 8 from heroing. Okay, let's be right back. I got 12 big blinds, chat. Got a hyper and 2 speed races loading soon. I'm gonna look at some showdowns. Check. Delay small queen 6 here. Interesting. You seriously do that? Oh. $29.5 to first. We've all locked up 973. Kings, king, queen. Cutoffy OJ's. Really? OJ's 16, okay. It's kind of wilding out. Twelve, 12.5, 626. Jump in the 215 turbo starting in 26 minutes. Ooh. Need to set that somehow. $2. The payouts for this one away, I don't think I have it up. My bad, guys. One sec. It's 963 plus bounties. Yeah, whatever, we'll get it. Oh, I don't have the... Actually, I got an idea. Am I gonna shove here? Yes, I am. Got a comp payouts. 108 FT plus bounties. And 150 Mary monster stack. Fuck me, bro. Stupid time to timeout. I fucking timed out typing these dumbass payouts for fucking nothing guarantees as well. Oh, tell me that pasted. Okay. $179. Yeah, 40,000, 3 blinds. How wide is he going? Fold. I'd rather call with the hand more live. Ran to this 88. Seven, 4, 12. Gonna defend, get to realize more than usual. Not on this board though. For small size, I'm still gonna fold. Too tight a range. Probably still jam, like should still take his jack tens, his queen tens and whatnot. $22 remain, locked up 973. Thank you, good sir. He has a king, but I have a 9. No king, no queen, no jack, no paint. Nice. See, I'm kind of... I wonder if there's some... Oh, we need some mass data analysis on 4-bet bluffs here because... It just has to be... like ace-x and king-x, right? The problem is, like, this is... They never counter it, right? So, like, if I never 4-bet ace-king here because the range is so weighted towards ace and king-x, then what they should do is 4-bet small with everything because I don't get them off their equity when I have ace-king, and then they get to see a flop with, like, jack-9 suited when they 4-bet. But no one's ever picking up on that. No one's ever going to adjust. They see this once, they just forget about it the next day. Could have ace queen suited. I 3-bet, call 4-bet. Maybe I've got king, queen suited. Maybe, you know, I got a lot of ace-X. Got some suited hands I can peel, like jack 9 suited, jack 10 suited doesn't really want to be wasted there. Maybe king 9 suited. Get an extra 2 streets out of him. Cool. Um, Gonna go for the 3-bet jam. Oh, him good gaming me is terrifying before the actions hit him. What the fuck is that, bro? That is straight up terrifying. Maybe if you're one of these guys, you can note he good gamed and you can save to run it with some hands. Up to 3.4 million. We started with 50,000 chips. One away. I lose the flip. Going for $179. Do you play live? Why you didn't go to the Bahamas? I don't play live, no. It's just not in my cards right now. I have 2 kids at home and there's lots of expenses playing live that I'm not keen on. Like it's hard to make it worth it, really. Very expensive traveling, doing all that. Paying $8 for water at the Bahamas. I'm seeing a lot of complaints right now. Kind of very glad. Did I add that 32? What is this, bro? I did not. I was a 108. No, I did add that, I think. Shit, did I? Did I add that 108? Don't know. I think I did, yeah. Yeah, I did. $88. La 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 la. It's a really cool defend here. Just flops well with the suited part. 7x can connect with some of his RFI. It's a pretty good board for him. I wouldn't call it neutral. I'd call it a pretty good board for him. Yes, I'm gonna have like 6, 7, 9, 8 suited, but I think him leveraging the overpair advantage and still having bluffs around the 9 and 6 is pretty good for him. Long story short, it's an extremely complex board to play BVB, in my opinion. Maybe I'm just not on that level yet, but I still think it's quite complex. At least a balance. I beat King Queen, King Jack. They shouldn't be bluffing. Gonna hit some 5x. That's King Queen. Okay, so I could have doubled, but there's like very few hands I dominate that raise call there. I think it just plays better as this. Sure. Oh, bro. Cut off on big blinds. Jumps cut off. Uh, 19 players remain, chat. 30,000 to first. Oh, imagine capping off a year with a 30k win. Fucking find a way to sign me up. Give me a pen. Give me a paper. Let me adhere to those rules of sniping 30k before the year end. Mate, I'm getting way ahead of myself. There's 19 players remaining. This is kind of a cool jam because he should be folding ace deuce, ace 3, ace 4, like king 10-0 as well. We make him fold better, the same, and even king jack could be thrown in there. Looking dialed in today, Pav. Just had lots of spots. It's hard not to look dialed in when you have lots of tables, lots of hands. Do I want to use this for RF? I do. No all in? No. I want to stack 9s and 8s that min raise here. This is always going in, but I think I want to stack a portion of his range that might just call my non all in. Who's singing this? Who's rapping this? Skepta. I haven't listened to this guy much. Apparently he's good. This is kind of a cool song. Favorite poker player? Phil Locke. Phil Locke. He's one of the few players where my opinion on has not changed since a teenager. Still that fun, lovable, entertaining guy at the tables. I've like never, ever, ever seen Phil Locke be salty in a session. Like he's just always happy. Makes a good viewing, brings up good emotions. I'm gonna say Phil Locke. Have you had a chance? No, I haven't looked at the max late. I still got it bookmarked. Gildian. Yeah. For those wondering, Gildian linked me a post on X yesterday of someone who spoke about max late regging. I bookmarked it, but I have not read it. Looked interesting. I will, mate. I will. Is Giraffe Ganger better or you? Yeah, I would say Giraffe is probably better than me. Probably a few million more in earnings and, well, in profit. But who knows if I win this tournament? 30,000 less than a few million. How do you measure who's better at poker? Is it raw profit? Is it who can match a solver more? Who can make more big blinds? Who performs better in a 10K? Who performs better against the toughest players in the world? Like, how do you measure who a better player is? Bit of a philosophical. Jesus, philosophical question right there. I could just say Indies. I'm actually not sure how I feel about jamming fives there. I think it could be pretty shit. Just shove suited hands could be better. I get caught against over pairs, which is not fun. Yeah. Perhaps you don't know, but I am that guy who sucks out. Beautiful. Get $200 with heads up. Queen 3, button, big. Raise, call. Check jam. For how many? 10 on 9 just this. Okay. I just get walked home. Oh, no, no, no.
Oh no, no.
It's me.
No.
Oh, got no time bank. I'll comply. I'll comply. Wow, you really played the jamming game, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch, you just played the jamming game. That's jokes, bro. Oof. I need more time. I got no time. Gonna lean towards passivity as best. Lucky boxing, thank you, good sir. Oh no, no, no. I have a queen. What does that mean? Me tink's too weak. Hmm. Probably shouldn't fold ace high yet. Plenty of time to fold it though. Cole shouldn't have much 9x. Unblock a ton of the natural bluffs. 5 of diamonds is pretty sickening. You could have 9. I mean, I have ace deuce. I've got 6, 7 as well. If he has a 9 here, I'm gonna bluff with this. I mean, the question is, if he small sizes a 5 here, this should be really good, but if he doesn't, then his range becomes like 9, 4 and bluff. 9 or better and bluff, then maybe it's not very good. This crazy guessing game, you know? Is this the one? Nah, usually when they barrel these boards, they have a ton of turn barrels, so they're pretty equity driven. And the problem with Queen 8 is it's just like backdoor bullshit. Not going to be good enough. Kind of want to min, but I also shouldn't. Just because his bluffs hit the 4 and the 3, so like that's kind of cool. His value's not going anywhere, but then again, even though his bluffs hit the 4 and the 3, it means he can still have 10-5 here, you know, just nothing. I'm probably not gonna fold because fuck this guy. Ugh, fucking owns me, eh? Nice end. Like snap 2.8x ISO, goes for the bigger size at that stack depth. Kind of interesting. I can't fold to him twice in a spot where I don't think he value jams worse, to be fair, but should have enough bluffs. Do I want to use this one? Yeah, I just want to bin like a 9-8 of hearts. Maybe that feels pure. Am I going to enter check call mode on this card? Close between bet and check. Like he's still going to have his diamonds, his jack 10, his queen jack, his queen 9. So I think it's just going to be a nice bet to decide river. 55 re-entry. Sticking with the same size at any stack depth, it looks like. Gonna call 670, little completion, gonna be lively a lot. Good thing about this is that like, a hand like 8-9 off and 10-9 off are pretty shit, but this is a bit better, being more live. Come on, let's try and drill, let's try and drill, let's try and drill, let's try and drill. Unable to drill. So many millions in the middle. Check. I'll jam on a 9 or a 4. I probe, he raises, I 3 bets. Trying to put money in against a 10. Die over there. He gets it through. He donks into me. Limp donk. Also, the good thing about having no time bank with that ace-8 bluff is that you just get more credit, right? I'm going to click again and stack off, I think. I'm just going to shove. I don't want his like 6-7, 9-7 to just get a really cheap turn. He actually just donked trips here, and I've got king 5 and a fucking limped pot. It's insane. I mean, we're going broke anyway, but like you're not meant to play leads there, so I'm raising to try and stack someone who's like playing a 5 in a spot where he shouldn't be leading. So I want to stack him before the board changes, or I want to put money in before the board changes. And if you have a fucking 8, so be it. Just like it's a spot where I'm going broke anyway. He checks me, I bet, he raises, I call. It's a brick run out and he stacks me. Very interesting. Yeah, I'll go small here. So I ISO B50, 30 the turn. I want to play a small size to still value bet. Like I don't think I want to play 50 with mini 1 pairs. Interesting. Oh wow. I'm gonna go 10%. I think it works better in practice than it does against a robot. Just has the same hand, so good. Like I'm playing 10% because I think he will like call with a 10 a lot still, which is a massive win because he's not gonna bet that if I check to him, and he's not gonna call a jam. So regain the chip lead, get it in relatively good. Fucking luck box, bro. Just gets it in dead and just like donks flop with trips. Like, okay. What the fuck is going on? This is close. We're gonna fold. It's close because it's basically hijack with him being so short, but I might make my bottom ace-9. 1635. Do we get a pay jump at 15? I'm gonna have to load up this other table now. Oh my god. That glitch gave me a fucking heart attack. Okay, we only have like 16 blinds, chat. I'm gonna switch it to chips real quick. May as well tank. Probably check forward multi on this board. What do you guys think? Got the flusher with it. Maybe it's a Cindy's. Goodbye. Ace 9. Yeah, looks fine. Very cool. King Queen in the big blind. They're locked up 12-23. Next page jump 15-39 and 1 knockout. Exciting. Just a fun spot where I should be doing really well. I think there is some EV in tanking here as well. Like, we too benefit from that. Fucking gay. So fucking gay. That's alright. You can still rock up with a bunch of worse. But, like, point is, if I lose this pot, we're still 1 away from a page jump. I'm going to be a short stack. Small blind's about to hit me. So I definitely also benefit from tanking here. I'm going to bet the river, though, because I don't want to risk the same thing. You know, I don't want to risk, like, him folding 10 high or something on the river, because I'm ahead of his range. That's a comforting turn. Over here, I call a 3-bet, check call, check jam. Probably just fold everything there is in position, no one bluffs. My bluffs are going to be Jack X spades if I did have them, which I don't in that spot. Tank beat. Would you really tank an ace here? Do you want to risk timing out, my friend? Risk DC? Be so triggered if he shows an ace in the spot. Burning a time bank with trips here would be so fucking triggering, bro. I'm gonna reserve this finger for you, you cunt, if you have an ace here. Reserve for the cunt in the small blind, I swear, if you have an ace. Oof, mate, I was revving them up as well. Instead, nice anchor, sir. Little soft collusion, never hurt anyone. Except for the short stacks, of course. Well, actually, maybe not. They benefit too. Mid stacks and big stacks do not benefit from that. All right. Well, yeah, I have to jam. I was considering calling if he OJ'd because it's going to be a lot of pocket pairs instead of broadways. Well, now it's just a goodbye. Tony, good luck. Alan Pave, thank you, sir. Hits the diamond, short stack remains. Average stack is 17.8. There's going to be a rollback. What the fuck is this? Oh, right, yep. Not even showing it. I defend. I wish I shoved it pre, but here we are. Check off flop. Check turn. There's been a knockout. He shoved 6. We've all locked up 1539. Table change. Makes it 5.5. Ascend. I don't get dealt a hand again here. So this one goes raise to jam call. Re-enter this. 88. Why do I want Jake Paul to win, chat? Why is it going to be the end of my world if he loses? Why? I don't even like the guy. He limp here. No raise cutoff. Big blind calls, nothing more. $13 remain. Another knockout and we make a $400 jump. Solid ground. Solid ground. Backdoor clubbies for a knockout? No. Hmm. This one under the gun, MP, big blind probe, both call. Under the gun bets, fold. It's pretty-ish, but not gonna be it. So big blind probe small, under the gun calls, and then yeah. Queen says it all, doesn't it? Not it. Ace King is it. Hopefully it remains it as well. This guy's all in. Good chance he gets cold behind. I got time bank to try and get that ladder. He does get cold by a covering stacky. Oh, yes. Chat, this is a big pot here. We're all in. We're all in. We want a king high flop. We want this flop. Back to it. Hi-ya-ya-ya! Surviving, of course. Doing what we do best. We just survive. We do what needs to be done to make the next orbit. Nothing fancy. Just posting big blinds and making orbits. Except King Kong. Ouch. Do you play off stream? No, I don't. If I didn't stream and I just played online, I just played poker, I would play a lot less. Take a lot more days off. The streaming gives me motivation. If the turn is a 10, it's pretty interesting. I'll bet, but if the river... Okay, yeah. I think about the 10s and the 9s are interesting cards for me. Could just check. I got one of the flop suits though, so if I unblock more of his suited ace queens, he's still gonna have his king queens. I'll check turn and the thing is, if I check this turn on brick runouts, I think I need to check. Like, I don't know if I bet delay with this one when I check aces here. So he's gonna have king queen suited still. That starts putting money in. If he has like jack 10 suited on brick runout, I think he still fires the value. I think he's going to perceive this spot the same way I do, where people don't check enough value in this spot at a position, and they're just very like ace king, ace queen heavy. He wouldn't be that keen to bluff king queen though, because it kind of blocks my folds. Like, you want me to have ace queen, ace king here. Like, if I'm sitting here with 9s, I can't help but value jam, even though like it might not be very good. Wow. Fucking wow. Well, he just puts me on like nuts or nothing, you know? Which is fair enough. Didn't put me in any jack X on my range to get value from. Doesn't think I 4-bet 10s and 9s enough there. Just puts me on like a lot of ace high. So he basically thinks I'm never going to hero call ace high on this run out when king queen and 10-9 suited brick. So that's pretty interesting. He doesn't think I'm going to hero call ace high on this run out. Perhaps my play is just to go bet against a reg here. I mean, I want to check against regs. That's the thing. But it's like a pretty narrow range. It's like 10-9 suited. But it's also 6-7 suited. Like, that's not a bad call. He's not going to be 3-betting that a ton, though. Yo, Bobby Doll, thank you so much. Good luck tonight, sir. Cheers. Thank you. 45 months, excuse me. I appreciate it, mate. Over here, we're going to see another knockout down to 9. Fuck, are we in the final table now? Have I been hit with the big one yet? I'm about to. I'm going to dodge it. Final table. Wow, just dodge it. Yeah, this is crazy to me, but just read me, I guess. I don't think the issue is the exact hand. I think the issue is what he does with 10s and 9s and king queen suited. That's the issue. If he doesn't value bet 10s and 9s, then if he doesn't value bet queens. If he doesn't value bet 10s and 9s, then I hate my play.
So just do it! Make your dreams come true!
I need to take a piss. I'll be right back. I need to get water. I'll be right back. God, I've got lots of kids in the house right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 kids in the house right now. Got lots of guests. Thank goodness I'm not out there for that. We're gonna get the roll back. What's the average stack right now? Yeah, we're gonna get it soon. My hands are pretty fun launches. Maybe the 10-10 makes it not good, but YOLO.
glitchat.
That's not good for me. Got a lot going on here. Do I ever check or just bet? I'll just bet small. Maybe it's a jam. I squeeze, bet small. I'll take the cutoff. Anything call me? I mean, kings, yeah. I don't know if this is like bad or what. Maybe I should check and he bluffs some bullshit. Just has it anyway. No, I don't know. Is it Cope trying to get him to call an 8 there? I don't know. Over here, take the cutoff as a short stack. Hopefully the big stack just follows the other big stack, this guy. So we don't want him to sit here. We would love him to move like here if that's possible, or even take, if he takes this seat, that's pretty good. He's staying seated, which is, no, okay, this is really good. This guy might just stay seated. He's got position on second, and then we're kind of away from these guys. I mean, why take the button? You're the chip leader. Why not just gain position versus second? This is such a crazy... That's so tilting. Everything lines up perfectly just to see some shit like that. Okay, we get the roll back. Final table, $150 Mary Monster Stack with $30,000 to first. I have locked up $3,687. Make every title copyable as well. So my ICM value is 10,300. Kind of a lot. Kind of bigger than I thought. One... Yeah, only 2 shorter stacks. I mean, okay, maybe it checks out. Interesting. I'm just gonna fold. I don't like playing a ton of flats here. Maybe this is like still a pure flat, but I don't like playing much flats in general with 6 ranges behind with sensitive ICM, so I'm just going to opt to usually 3-better fold here. I'm going to need less ranges behind to flat that one. This going to be pretty tight as well. It's going to be a range of like, I don't know, 12.5%. So like a really tight range. And then we just can't do anything about squeezes. But I still fuck with some flat. The amazing Jack, thank you, sir. Martin, thank you, thank you. Yikes. Still has some strong hands here that float. Like still has ace queen, king queen, suited shit, middling pocket pairs. We're just gonna range bet for a small size here. We're not checking just because we have 9s and 9-3 deuce. Like this board's simply a range bet and he has enough floats. Thank you, Prez1. In Vegas or even at Triton events? Nah, I'm just not doing any live period. It's not me. Oh, the replayer's not working. Now it is. Huge bets. Hojong, 4 bets, bets 30% on an SPR of 1. Carthor, do you just have aces, my dude? Jeez. Hopefully I don't make any crazy folds versus this guy before. I'm still gonna limp, even though he's a bit crazy. We want to play pots with crazy people. If he RFIs, so be it. I'm not gonna barrel nothing, although tempting. Psych, it's not. I might bluff on an 8 or a 9, but I can just also give up pure. This guy is not gonna... Not trying to make him fold a pair though, I'm trying to make him fold like queen high. That FT could be worth a YouTube video. Yeah, I don't have any notes, but I'll scan through it for sure. Cartha's keen to play pots with him, that's for sure. Small chance I got the best hand here, honestly. Like, I'll give myself a 10% chance I got the best hand. Take that. I just know this man's flooding like a little wide offsuit shit. It's opening. Small chance I got the best hand, chat. 7-8, 8-9 suited, king 10, ace deuce. Chat, I tell you what, I don't know why I think I've got the best hand here. Sheesh. I want to call this so bad because I don't know if he pots a jack on the flush completer and I can't see him checking back a flush draw on the flop. I think I'm going to call this against our friend. He's just going to rock up with exactly king 9 of spades. I would just flip a coin between king 9 of spades and hearts, but I think he has hearts less when I have hearts, not because that's how it works, but because the odds of it going heart, 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 seats next to each other is quite on the lower end. Oh my god, I was calling before this. I honestly want to jam. I honestly want to jam because I don't believe the button. And I think I could make big blind fold flushes. But then again, would he shove if he had queen jack or just call to let me blast? I want to shove. I want to shove. I really, really want to shove. He could just have like 4-5 of clubs, ace-5 of clubs. That would check the turn. All right, we're not going to be stupid, but I really want to shove that. Like he knows it. This is what I'm saying. He knows he's full of shit. So he's gonna call like every jack. That's why I really wanted to jam there. Like I was snapping that off. I was snapping that off until he called, then things got a bit complicated. Do you drink caffeine? Yes. Love me some caffeine. Ah, check. Check vote. It's all good. Not gonna call down everything. I'm actually kind of less inclined to call down versus delay than I would versus bet on flop. Like, I call flop fold turn. I can see him being a little bit more passive now, like down to, what did he have, 45 blinds? I think I just got better stuff there with more equity versus value. Blocking value as well would be nice. I would have flopped a boat. I 4-bet jam. Blue. Safe. Did I add that? 54. Yep. 54 blinds. What the fuck? I bet the turn multi-way after flooding versus hijack IB50 he jams. You can still have king 9 here. Bluff queen 10. 10-9 over bluffed. Does he bluff more feeling himself? He hasn't even entered a pot where he's lost yet. But then again... He's going to use ace 8 to ace 9 pure. I don't want to jam. Don't get called by enough. Worse, I don't believe. Some draws out there, but you can launch off. Okay. No tough decision there. I don't like his combo. I mean, yeah, I don't think not having spades is worth much there. I still peel a ton of heart, which has a pair, or even ace-x of hearts. I think you should give that one up on the turn. I defend check probe turn. Kind of interesting. What my bottom is. It's pretty polar minning there when he can jam and get called a ton. So it's like, yeah, ace jack, ace 10 suited. I don't know. If I even get peeled by enough ace size when I jam, that's kind of a whack one. Buenas noches, bro.
Just do
Noches,
it! Make your
Sarita,
dreams
in La
come
Festa
true!
final. Thank you. Rescued from Hong Kong. Such a great name. Okay, chat. I guess Cole, he's going to launch off dead post. Does he call dead pre if I jam? Probably not. We're just going to call and, yeah, we're going to try and win. We're going to call and try and win. And we've won. Just like that, we've won it, chat. There's 4 million in the middle. Wow, the snap check is the last thing I expected. My goodness, that is so rare. That is so, so rare. I did not expect snap check. I don't know how to range this man who 4-bets jack 10 and launches off dead on ace high. Well, that's fucking terrifying. The thing is, like, I think he's got showdown. Oh my god, and he just bombs it. I'm just gonna fold because I think he's got some type of showdown when he 3-bets here. Like, Ace King, King Queen. Maybe King Queen's a bit kind of wild and pre. But like, why not just bluff the flop? This is like so sus to delay. So he's either trapping on the flop or has like Ace King. I'm just gonna fold. I mean, you stack me. If you bet the flop, I'm calling on any run out. You delay bet, delay the driest board where you just range bet, which is so surprising. I think it's a good chance you just have it then. Imagine folding to that guy, but he's literally taken a line, which is so rare. I'm just going to believe it. Nah, he delay bet ace 8 because he just knew I had a jack. He was looking for that scare card. That was meant to be payday. He finds random delay bet. What? For humongous size. He's not delaying 30. He's delaying like 60. If you jammed on someone who put in 60% of their stack to fold, that may be the sickest play at a big FT I'd ever seen. Probably a bit more tempting if you had 5 more big blinds. Yeah. I really wanted to do it, but I think the table's too good to take a spot that is maybe a bit thin. Like yeah. I mean, it's so hard. Like, if he never ever flats boats and flushes in the big blind, like if his calls are just like jack, like a pair a lot, if he just has 2 pair of ton there because he expects the button to like never fold a made hand against, you know. And the thing is, big blind can just call there with like a 9 high flush, worried that in position has like a better flush. That's the problem. But in position is so wild now that it could be a spot for it, man. It could be the spot. $2.17. So fucking wild. I was so suspicious of the flop check on the jack high. Maybe I should just bet the flop anyway. And, you know, like we're going broke anyway. It's so hard to see him just check fold and jack low. He's probably going to check call a ton at the very least. So maybe I should just bet in position instead of checking and hoping he delays like some nonsense. Min. What is that? 6 blinds, 9 blinds.
Oh no, no.
No ace or king. No ace or king for a nice side pot. No 8, jack, ace. Wait, oh my god. I thought I had 3s. 3? Oh, I do have 3s. It doesn't matter. I'm taking the same hand. Like, I knew I jammed ace 3. I just forgot I had ace 3. I thought I had 3s post. This is fucking... Yeah, I was going to say, like, hurry up. It's going to It's gonna be 2 minutes before I see a flop here. All right, chat. Hopefully he's got queens, and hopefully this guy's ace queens, so he has dead outs. Yeah. I like that. Come on, chat. Queen. Come on. Ah. Wah. Ugh, what a disgusting game. I'm so weak. I couldn't even do it slow, mate. What are you doing? I'm playing poker. What are you doing? $10 million. He's aware. He gets it. Gotta say, it's super satisfying to log into the stream and see a big double up and then go to the gym, have dinner, sit back down to a final table. I have been providing content for many hours today. Ooh. A solace, thank you, sir. I feel well, and he's drawing dead. That's a ladder. Versus that player a bit mind-blowing. Yeah, but you just... Your reasoning, you don't even have reasoning. You just say, oh, versus that player. Like, you're just going to completely disregard the action pre-flop and post-flop. You know? Like, my reasoning is, oh, he missed a range bet and then delayed on a high card. Like, it's so sus he would miss a range bet and then bomb the turn. What am I going to do? Call the turn and have, like, 0.3 SPR and then call down there? Like, when he just stabs a flop a ton with bluffs? Like, my reasoning is that his line is suspiciously strong. Your reasoning is, oh, versus that player, how can you fold? Like, can you see the difference? Mine has logic. Yours is just like, oh, versus that player. Yours is kind of like the same as being like, oh, I can't do this because of ICM. Like, the same person who just says ICM like it means anything. Oh, ICM, I can't do this. Like, why not? There's so many intricacies to ICM. Like, why can't you do a certain thing? You know? Like, it's deeper than you just saying, oh, verse that player. Like, if you wanted instead if you wanted to say, oh no, I think he delay bet air instead of C betting air on Jack low, then we can talk. Then I can say I strongly disagree. Right? I think when he checks on that board, he's got showdown value. Right? Or a spot where he doesn't want to get raised. So, like, I think he's a type of player to, like, miss a range bet there and check with ace king and trap with some JJ and trap with some AA. That's my reasoning. Yours is mind-blowing to fold versus that player. We're doing so much here. We've got so much information here. And you're choosing to limit it to, oh, versus that player. You know, replay that. It goes open, defend, C bet, check, big bet, hero. I mean, he's gonna have the ace. He's gonna have an ace or lows. Like he needs to bluff a 7, which I'm sure he will at some percent at the time. Yeah, you probably can't fold this versus many. Get a steal through here. This is still a pretty tough spot. Because like I guess this guy can still peel king queen with spade, right? Like I think calling queens is a lot better. Calling queens and kings and jacks. Because king queen O probably peels, doesn't it? ICM Valley went from 10 to 15. T2, thanks, mate. Appreciate it. I have done payouts for this tournament, I believe. Sam, just type payouts in the YouTube chat, it should appear. Oh wow. 22 effect, 23, 24, 3 before 24 effective. It's 2.8, 7.3. We had this one here as well. Cut off big blinds. Defend, check down. He calls river probe for B40. What? Okay, so it's on a monotone, but still violent. Remind me to say nothing in this stream. Yeah. You guys can say what you want, and I'm allowed to reply what I want. That's a pretty fair deal, don't you think? Especially when my repliers are looking for reasoning behind a statement. I'm not just like, how dare you say that? Go fuck yourself, you fucking cunt. For real, you fucking dog. Like, what? Say what you want, and I'll say what I want. We'll just call it even. Well, I mean, you can't say anything, you know what I mean? You can say shit, but you can't say anything. Over Limp versus Low Jack. Probe from Violence. I can't really go nanas on a 10, and my range is like if our heart rolls off, it's no. He's also gonna lead like a ton of draws himself, ton of flush draws. Could I? The problem is he can just bluff with the best hand as well on the river. I could jam. My unblock, like he could still bet fold here with like Queen 10 of hearts. Because I could just rock up a King Jack of spades. He has a bit of risk to it. I'm considering jamming this. Make him fold 10-8, Jack 10, and other flush draws. I kind of fuck with this big time. Oh, that's not good. That's not good, chat. The problem is I can get bluffed off. Well, I mean, I'm going to have 6 high. I don't want him to bluff and like I need a... If I can find pot equity in that hand, you know, like a ton of straight draws, backdoor spade draws that just fold to jam, I like it. Anyway, I need to replay that hand. We just offended here. Check call. 5 deuce, under the gun, MP. Under the gun, MP. Okay. So it's hijack, under the gun. I went a little bit here, chat. A7. Probably gonna bluff that. Maybe not. Not the... Prefer to bluff ace queen. Okay. That's end. So this was under the gun hijack, and it goes hijack bets in position for a small size. He B30s on the turn, so he goes small, small, and then he jams on the mono run out. He's just repping the queen of diamonds. And it's so interesting because this guy's going to have way more queen of diamonds. He's going to have like queen 10, queen jack. I mean, queen jack probably just bets though, doesn't check call. So he's just repping pretty much exactly ace queen with a diamond. Maybe he bets king queen with a diamond as well. Interesting. What did I have? 5 deuce, okay. Our tags private, brother. They are. Sorry, mate. They're deeper than just like bad, good, you know. Seven different fun player tags. Can I say you are a nit? No, you can't say that. That's illegal. Should have rephrased that. You can, yeah, I don't, maybe you can say that. I don't know. Basically, if you go out of your way to be a dick, like you can't really, you know. Are you in a good mood today, mate? It depends how I finish this tournament, because I can ruin everything. I'm being interrogated for fucking defending myself, guys. I'm a victimized man. What the fuck happened? Did he actually pill turn? Or did he go donk flop cold check check? Yeah, he donked the flop, right? Gave up. Um, under the gun, big blinds. Why? Just had a wicked update on GG. Can we update this? Like, allow me to fucking scroll and see the hand history. Damn. This is annoying violence. What sick exploit do you have up your sleeve here? I flat verse Trinity Bay opening the cutoff. He bets cold donk one BB. Well, it's a pretty small raise here. I fuck with it. Fuck's sake. Unblock a lot of his Broadway diamonds, but yeah. He also bluffs ace-x of diamonds. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he doesn't raise ace-x of diamonds versus donk there with the player behind. Maybe he takes a passive line and raises. He be repping ace-x of diamonds or better. Feeler bets are not old school. I agree. Feeler bets are the best. I want to be able to... Where's the snowball, bro? I thought that's a... How are people getting snowballs and I ain't? How much have we got locked up here? 47.82. I've now locked up 4,782 with 8 players remaining, so update the title. Well, in general, quite a bit of checking going on here. Not much small betting though. It's going to be like medium betting. Gonna go for a 60-ish line. Can put pressure on. A lot of hands I can just probe and win it from me on the turn. Make him fold ace queen. I got nice suits for it. If you're sitting here with ace six of spades, that just has to muck. The king of spades is pretty good for me. Obviously, high card is nice when I've got like all the king x of hearts. Problem is I have no equity. Like I got an overcard. Like I can't find river jams on anything. I just like the king too much not to barrel though. It's like the nut barrel card. That being said, on every run out, it's really hard to play this hand because on a heart, it's not amazing either. Like he still has, like perhaps I need the ace of hearts to bet this turn. If he's sitting here with like 10-8 of spades, you know, is he just peeling too much? Cool. Good thing about this spot is that I don't think it's very intuitive to put in position on like ace 10 and ace jack there. I feel like people just put them I think people will figure that they put them into their check back range too much. Afraid of getting check raised on that middling board. And then like basically make my next bets become like king highs because I don't care about bet folding king high. Okay, here we go. Yeah, big shot. You have to collect your Christmas box to receive your snow feature. I'm like, how do I collect it? Maybe too tight. I think I gotta go into this end of year giveaway thing, right? Ah, yes. Collect gift box. Oh my god. I just got $326. Wait. Oh, you couldn't even see it. It disappeared. Dude, I just got a bunch of shit. Wait, is it gonna show it? Yeah, wow. Look at this. I got 326 cash dollars plus a $20 ticket, a $10 spin and gold ticket, and a free roll thing. I want my snowballs. Oh, I got one. Epic. Alan Pave is the true main character in the poker world. Thank you. Do I lead? Do I lead? Do I lead? Do I lead? I check call flop. I check call turn. I don't know what the fuck I would ever. It's so hard. Like Jack 9. Yeah, I'm bluffing Jack 9. A lot of his bluffs contain a spade though, so maybe I should bomb that river. That could be a lot better. I didn't have enough time to think thoroughly about my holding then. That was not a good play. Sizing wise, I should just go bombeth. Yeah, well, you got it. Over here, let's go for $75 if you don't mind. Well, there's a lot going on here, Chad. It's ace king and like sevens, some silly shit. My dude, are you gonna fold? You just have to have it. Oh god. Bro, don't fold. Bro, don't fold. Don't fold. You've got a good hand here. If you got ace jack offsuit, alright, sure. But like don't fold ace queen. Probably just pricing ace queen. I have a monster, but not aces of kings. He's got ace king.
So just do it!
That
Make
big
your
size
dreams
pre-flop.
come true!
I really believe he had ace king. What up, any two? Thank you, Victor. All right. It's really cool, LOL. That's what he just said. It's really cool, LOL. He says, go to sleep quickly. That's cold as hell. Depending on your volume, make sure to collect every day. I had $400 cash yesterday. Man, so if I don't collect, it doesn't auto give it to me. Damn, bro. When did it start? 12 days prior to Chrissy? So yesterday? I'm gonna throw it once per game, lame. I just wasted it then big time. Are you getting more than once per game? So effective. Okay, we're looking at a lot of GG to another streamer. Varus Welt? Toodaloo. What's your watch? It's a Seiko. Thanks for liking it, mate. Go full screen for you real quick. Where's front cam? This is my daily watch, not my going out watch. 30K to save the day / year. Mm. ICM Valley went from 10 at hand 1 to 16 after hand, I don't know. How many hands we played? Fucking 40, 50? Mm, 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 mm. I fuck with this truck. King 10 suited, it went raise, 3-bet small, a call, and check down. Yeah, I like. Ooh, 162. Juke. Gonna raise chat. Was it this guy it was? I sucked out. Kings vs Queens. Ho Jong is all in. Be kind if you believe. Be kind if you believe, chat. Be kind if you believe. Come on, I'm gonna manifest it, cunt. Be kind. I'm a kind man, soldier. I'm a kind man. Blue, black, good color. Send it to me now. Send it to me now. That's me. That's a ladder. That's chips. That's ICM value increasement. That's a lot of things right there. The fact that I'm not going to suggest it. Of the 3 emotes they suggest, none of them are good game. A little bit too toxic for my liking. I'm going to have to rise above that and manually search it. That's a ginormo flip to win. ICM value went from 16 to 19. 19's a lot. First is 30K.
Sorbo, thank you for the 58 months, you legend. I appreciate it a lot. Chat, this is a big part of the stream right now. The final 6 of this one is a big part of the stream. We're looking at a 3-bit as well. Another one. How many entered this tournament? My going out watch is on my shelf. It's called a something military. I got it for as a birthday present. Something military. I'm going blank on it. But it's very cool. But I own a couple of Seikos and a something military. This stream will be a little bit better than minus 436. Yes, you're correct. Ladder. Interesting. I'll just go. Can you imagine folding this pre-flop chart? This guy folded ace king last time. He might just fold jacks right now. If he shoves, I think I have to fold. His range is just too nutted. If he has queens, like this guy 3-bet folds my outs as well, which is not good. And even having ace king here is not even appealing, is it? If you're this guy. 3-bet, cold 4-bet. I'm going to make what I think is a pretty good fold. Range is just way too tight there. Obviously, like, my range is tight as well, right? But I think his range is like queens plus there. Ace king doesn't even like it. And we're dead against that. Gonna peel. I can just forward and sit third. Locked up 10,000. I gotta update this title. There are currently 5 players left, and I have locked up 10,430, playing for 29,500 to first. Update the title and make them more copyable. I mean, I don't know if I can call versus a double barrel with a player behind. Although he might play 0 jams when he calls the flop, so... Don't even know if you like double barreling like king 10 of spades here. My range is so tight. I probably can't fold. He's going to use like ace 3, ace 4 of hearts. Probably can't fold. Some other spade draws. I don't expect there to be jam from big blinds. If he's sitting here with queen jack, he's really not liking it. And now his bluffs just get there. I gotta hope he has jack 10 of spades and just checks. That sucks. God, I'm getting some gnarly spots now. I think it's just easy fold, not even that gnarly. I don't want to flat with 3 players behind. He's open, has great equity versus 8s. I don't want to jam. I want to have a stronger range jamming. Don't want to get it in dead when cold. Wow. Well, not wow. That's just going to be fold so much. Best of luck in the Monday Merry Monster Pav. Thank you, sir. I think a final table replay would be pretty cool. $50. 9 remain in that one. Maybe 1 pip too wide. There's been a knockout here. We are 7 of 8, I believe. No? B60. Any chance of a mega cooler? Hello, love. Hello, love. Who knew? You are my goat whale lord. Thank you, Brandon. You know exactly what to say. One big. Are you feeling yourself now, mate? Little check raise. Win a couple pots and start feeling yourself. It's only natural. Is that actually Giraffe Ganger? No, it is not. Giraffe Bum Bum. He has not changed his name to Giraffe Bum Bum. Gotta defend. Come in with limp. Hmm. Wow. 4. 5. Carnage. Show black or blue. Good. 4, 5. Yes! It could be a 6 though. Yes! Ladder. Another man's disappointment is another man's treasure. So we've locked up 13-5. Yeah, 4,000. $58. 7. Seven, 3 suited here. Limp bets. We are going to Biera. The thing is, he probably shouldn't shove a 5 because of when I have this stuff and he can do leads now. Ugh. I don't know. Because I can't fold everything here, right? Does he just have a 6 a lot when he does this? 2 from the money. Effectively stone bubble because I have a protection. Anyway, gonna induce the 9s. Might be less of this going on since I'm the clear shorter stack, meaning there's going to be... Well, it's actually the opposite. I probably want to do this less if there were more short stacks. But the point I'm making is that when there are more short stacks, I get 3 bet more. But there's like fuck all non-all-in going on in this situation anyway. There is some EV just making him fold Jack 10, Queen 10, Queen Jack. So maybe Gem is better, but you can also just outflop him. Like if they defend King 8, comes 8 high. Anyway, I've said what I've had to say. I'm all in. Hopefully with the best hand. Holy crap. No blue. Red. Manifest. Red.
So just
Oh my god.
do it! Make your dreams come true!
That hurts a lot. So close. Should I just shove the flop with 9s? It's a lot of big blinds. I want to have some bluffs. Shove's kind of weak. Well, I don't think I have regrets about this one. think I played it exactly how I want to play. I think that Ace King fold is very easy against any lineup. Brutal. I mean, amazing, but brutal. I need another knockout for protection to come into play. No fight equity versus under the gun, pretty much. Tiny bit, actually. Very, very, very little. He needs to open stupidly wide. Like 50+% to have fight equity here, I reckon, with my bounty. Maybe he still has raised for the 40%. So, an amazing result. We can sweat this on the side. Plus $15,000 profit today. Grinding out the last few tables. Fourth in the $150 Mary Monster stack for $13,000 out of 1,700 people. What is that a cash? Oh yeah, and then second. I also finished second in the $250 hyper for $5,000.
Oh no, no, no.
Say what you will. Can we crack 25,000 in cashes? We have to I don't know, win this second, third. Can't shove the nines, can I? It's kind of wild. Plus 15k day at least. Yep, pretty cool. These guys are deep as fuck, by the way. Protection in play. Wicked. Cut off small hijack. Sorry, cut off small low jack with protection. Cover the button. But if he gets it in, he's got such a tight range. I think I mean, the problem is, like, he's going so wide, though. Might go, like, ace deuce offsuit even. I mean, the pay jump's 241, so it's like a $30, $27, $26 jump. But I really want to fold him. No, just gonna go for it. Like, even if it's like a linear range, it's fine, because if I fold here and this guy covers me, right? Like, if I get it in, I at least cover 1, 2, 3 stacks at a table. But if I fold, I cover no one, and it's a pretty wide range. And all for what? You know, an extra $26. I got protection plus bounty, so I'm gonna get more than that anyway. It's 465 total. 250, yeah, 465. Surprised that dude folded. Did it reopen the action though? Let's play some cashola while we close out the final tournament. some hours ago you mentioned something late regging. I see you play an ACR on that site. How you manage those long registrations? I don't think I don't think it matters how long the late reg is. I think you just got to be prepared to grind a little bit longer. I think the average tournament probably goes on a little bit longer. So as long as you're prepared to grind longer, just don't enter it if you're not. Don't really give it too much thought. What happened to the Mary Monster? I finished 4th. My final hand, it might be there still. There it is. I min raised the button. He 3-bets. Catches a flush. Interesting. I think I want to play a one size strategy only on this board. And I wonder if I mix check with Queen 9 here. I think it makes sense. We've got a lot of natural hands to bet. I think when we have everything checking is quite nice. On your table in 200 NL, Specky. 200 NL, which one? What's your name? Limped pot. Overbets or check? He's not putting any money in if he check. If I check, I don't think. I don't think his range is inelastic. The 9's pretty good for me, so I don't think I need to overbet. If I play B75, is he peeling every 9? Like he isn't. This card is also good for my range. Is it 50 or 30? 50 is kind of whack in general here. I mean, I want to pick a size which makes a 9 indifferent, I'm pretty sure. I think this does, like... I probably don't want to value bet a 10 without a diamond, but I don't really have that. Maybe like 10, 8, 8 of diamonds. That's a Maximus, I reckon. Cut off limps, small blind, 5x's. I call in the big. You win. Wow, 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 wow. And you... Just shy of 16,000 profit. I actually have more than that because I'm going to cash another tournament. Damn, break time, man. Gonna check. You might just bluff a lot of like 10-9, Jack-10 suited here. There's like 10s, 9s, 7s I can get some value from. But a hand's not really... It's not a 3-street hand. We know that. I think we just want to give him a chance to bluff his suited hands. I've got King Kong. You can bluff me off of that, I think. Shit. Sorry, I asked the question wrong. Do you register an ACR in the last minute for 12 big blinds? Is it worth re-entering or only jump in one bullet last minute? I think any tournament is worth re-entering, yeah. I don't think it matters too much if it's a longer tournament. The thing with them is it's not as easy to cash. Like if you max late reg and you double up, it's not as easy to min cash that tournament because the way the structures work, you're like usually 2 double ups away from min cashing, whereas on GG you can double up and sometimes tank into the money. So it plays a little bit. I don't know if it's the payout structure or the actual structure itself, which makes it harder to min cash, but it's still worth it in my opinion. This is wait, what did he do here? Did he min raise or limp? He raised and he checks back. Too thin, you say, chat. Too thin, you say. You're not. What are you repping here? 7-8 suited. You just missed a flop bet with that. Sevens, A7, thin value raise. What are you repping here, my friend? Oh, you found the check back with 10-8 and absolutely fucking owned me. Nice. Need a whiz. Me paying that guy off. Come on. Mm. final. Oh, thank you, Red Gadget. Thank you. Good playlist today. Seven, 8, 720. All right. Just busted my final tournament. For 3x cash and it's 215, which brings the final cashes 9, 11, 5, 9. 8, 2, 1, 7. Yep, I think that's right. 16,694.59 profit today. Very amazing result. These guys are still going at it three-handed. Carthor has gotten shorts. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I have commitments. I'll be back Thursday and Friday and then Monday. So there's 3 more streams left in the year before I head to Christchurch for 6 days. For Christmas. So, yeah. 3 more streams left in the year. I mean, I guess I could stream on the 30th or the 31st, right? Very likely only 3 streams left in the year. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you in a couple of days. The sign-up code for GG Poker, if you want a free C25, is all in PAV. Make sure you deposit $20 and then DM me on Discord, preferably, and I'll send you your C25. That is the sign-up code. All right, guys. I'll see you in a couple of days. Bye-bye.
I don't do handshakes, people.
If you want a free $25 on GG, all you have to do is create a ggpoker.com account. You need an email, a username, and the most important part, the sign-up code, all in PAV. Once you've verified your account, deposit $20 or more and DM me on Instagram, Discord, or X, both your email and your username, and I'll send you the 25 cash dollars. It's a sick spot to take advantage of Russian Cash Fridays, where the cash drops are multiplied to 20 to 40 big blinds for 24 hours.
Fucking thing sucks!